Oh, good morning, per se. They never cry, huh? There's Mr. Wiggles. There's Mr. Wiggles. No. Nope. Bakers no more don't even put their voice on that I know of. Oh, really? That's interesting. Is that you, Herb? Good morning, if it is. Huh. Yeah, Willie G is who you're talking about, I guess. Everybody thought at first that was Willy Wonka. I said, no, that ain't Willy Wonka, that Willie G. I just woke up, by the way. Boy, you sure pissed old Peepsy off. You know that?
Well, you had Peeps, oh, she was revved up in 4th gear yesterday. You got her hitting the freaking roof. Boy, it's cold this morning. I'm chilly. It's going to start getting cool in the mornings like this too, you know. It's going to be time to get my sweater out here before long. Have to sit out here with my sweater on again. I'm watching the little baby chicks down in the corner of the garden there. Yeah, fakers is irrelevant. Nobody really cares about fakers. Fakers is angry at me. Really angry at me. Really, really angry at me. But Willie's not angry at me, so. But old Peepsy, she jumps from one of them men to the other on a daily. So. I don't think I ever seen what Peeps looks like. I can't remember. Yeah, I went over Good Job Buddies. And Good Job Buddy himself was timing me out. And I wasn't saying anything. Except for about the, when Cos got all pissed off about his Google Pen getting moved on Google Maps. And he went ballistic over that shit, man. And I was just asking Cos about it, you know. And Eddie kept timing me out. I wanted him to tell me. I thought that was a funny story, and I wanted him to tell it again. I was hoping he would get up on the panel and tell it. Because that's a really nice story, you know. Why is it that you just can't leave Peep's name out of your mouth? Because I can. Because I can, okay? And she can't handle it. And because she's stalking me now. So she decided to stalk me. And bam. I own her now. That's it. I own her. Good morning, America. Boy, I was busy yesterday. Excuse me, yesterday. I was busy. Busy. We got a few things to do today. If it doesn't rain, I gotta wait and see if it rains. I guess the garden liked the rain, though. I'm not planting a late garden because I still have all this currant garden growing and green and producing, so everything's still putting out. So I don't have any space to plant a lake garden. Oh, good morning, Carlos Z. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. Well, I'm sure glad they haven't slammed your head on the chopping block. Looks like they're hitting everybody this week. They pick at them one by one by one. I think they pick at the ones they think are the weakest. I think that's what they do. I hadn't figured out the method of their stalking trait yet. Oh, good morning, Tommy. Oh, dang, you had a quake. Wow, Carlos. Was everybody okay? Nobody got hurt or nothing, I hope. Good morning, Selena, too, by the way, and Bubba. And Pops. Good morning to your whole family, Tommy. Good to see you guys. Yeah, they coming out slinging snot right and left. Look like old Lewis don't care for Eljo, though, I noticed. He didn't speak on Eljo last night, though, Tommy. But he wanted to, but I think he's going to save that for the next time. So I imagine Good Job Buddy will have him on his channel again next time speaking about Eljo. Yeah, he really wanted to talk about some Eljo, but he didn't. Well, then why are you here? So obvious. Why are you even here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Nobody likes you. Go away. It only lasted a few seconds, Carlos. Oh, good morning, hubby. Look, I have a stalker early this morning, Evan. Oh, they're triggered already. They calling me a dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. You know who that is, Evan? You know who that is? That says, you dumb bitch? Evan, look, it's so obvious. You know who that is? Sure you did. You didn't just say who you were. No, you didn't. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Everybody knows who you are now, though. You already gave yourself away. No, they ain't gonna steal my joy neither, Tommy. They sure to hell ain't. They think they might be gonna, but they're not. Look, they triggered. Y'all want to watch So I'll be triggered and jump around like a puppet? Yep. It's okay, girl. Hey, it's okay, girl. They ain't no men in here for you to hit on. Why are you here? All these guys in here are married. Oh, I don't. I don't. Okay, I don't. Wah, 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 wah. Poor old troll. You learning to troll. I always knew you were a troll. That's the thing. I always knew you were a troll. That's why you don't get nobody on your live stream anymore. Nobody knows me. You are so full of it. Everybody knows everybody. You think they ain't got a file on you? You think because you suck ass they ain't got a file on you? Yep, you're wrong. You're wrong. They got a file on you too. Somebody does. You can bet on that. They got your face, your name, your home address, your criminal record. They got everything on you. Believe me, they keep excellent files in this community. They keep excellent files. Yep. So you can hide behind little stupid retarded names that you can't even spell. Or you know. You'll have to keep hiding forever. That's what you will have to do. You will always have to hide. See, you will never be able to get on a live stream like Evan and I do. Oh, good morning, Gerald. Yeah, so you'll never be able to do that. You dumb bitch. Okay? You'll never be able to do that. You know why? Because you're always going to have to hide. Well, it's true. You're always going to have to hide. And you get triggered too easily. That too. Exactly. Why do you let them trigger you when you're not loaded? Well said, Tommy. Exactly. Oh, good morning, Gerald. Yeah, we got some little trolls in here this morning, Gerald. You know nothing. I know enough to know they got a file on you, and one day, you're going to piss one of them off, and they're going to pop your file out there like a damn pimple. Yep, beautiful blue skies today, Hogger. Beautiful blue skies. Oh, good morning. I see you, Solo. Oh, and Solo, I'm going to mod you, but I can't do it until after the stream. So, I just wanted to say good morning to you, and I'm gonna make you a mod today. Yeah, Solo. Yep, Solo's a great person. Oh, there's my gene pool. Whoop, whoop. Juggalos, juggalos. How's my circus tent? You know, honestly, I really do like to go to the circus. Actually, we have a fair here. But I don't think they're going to do the fair on account of the corona. Oh, y'all, so obvious is triggered today. Y'all feel sorry for them and give them a little bit of attention. Give them an applause. Give them a handshake. Give them a pat on the back. And Tommy, please say prayer for so obvious, please, because they really need it. They need prayer this morning. Evan, let's everybody say prayer for them. Coffee and 420, people. Smoke it if you got it. Oh yeah, me too, Gene Pool. I gotta do things today, and I was busy all day yesterday, and it's been raining off and on here, but I've got to yeah, I gotta go get feed today. Eventually, sometime. No, Slab City isn't circus. Oh, you mean the city of Slab City? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Slab City is a circle jerk, actually. And there's a few of them out there they use for their pivot pole, Gerald. Oh, we know Peeps is watching. Peeps is always watching. Peeps is triggered. Peeps can't stop watching. Exactly. Exactly, Gerald. Yeah, man, hey, honestly, yeah, seriously, that was the best thing Tommy could ever do, leaving that little shithole, but exactly. And it's a great one. And it's a great one. Yeah, but I thought the funniest thing is seriously, you know, I like old Lewis. Lewis ain't bad, but man, I don't see that a general store is going to do anything in Slab City, especially if they don't have permits, and you do have to register that as a business. And so you got to have a permit, and you got to pay taxes on it. So in California, you know, taxes are high. So you got to make enough money to cover the taxes and all that. Oh yeah, I know, Gerald. Yeah, I know, honey. Well, if I change mine, it still has the same thing in it. I changed it once to Lipstick Chick, because everybody kept calling me Chick. But it was, I don't know, it just looked funny. I put it back like this. I didn't like it. Oh, good morning, Dentures. Dentures, I'm going to throw you in my pool today. And then I'm going to let the chickens try to use you like, you know those Dunkin' pools at the carnivals? You know what I'm saying? Where they put apples in a barrel or whatever, and then you have to take your head and dunk it in and try to get them out. Well, we're not going to use apples. We're going to use dentures instead of apples. Yeah, Tommy, it will work, provided, because you know how the hatred is around, provided they get the store license, the business license, and they run it properly. But you know it ain't going to happen out there. Yeah, but don't you think that would be a good idea, Dentures? To take the, oh, so obby us. Why can't you say anything good about anybody? You know good and well Tommy's good people. And he's going to pray for you whether you're ugly to him or not. Because he's a good person like that. So. I wonder if they're gonna sell popsicles to all the child molesters out there. You know, they got the couple child molester camps out there actually. So I'm just wondering, are they gonna stock them teddy bears and them popsicles and things for them Chesters that are out there? Because they got plenty of them. You know, they picked up Otis and Tank. They popped him out there 3 or 4 times. He's back in New York now, getting his time out of the way. And you know, that's Otis and Tank, and that's what he went by at Slabs. Yeah, did you know Otis and Tank, Tommy? His name is Lance Potter, and you know he's a child molester. He's also a sexual molester of grown women, big time. And he was dealing in hot guns and several different things out there. And they came out and arrested him on numerous occasions. And the last time they took him back to New York to face his charges back in New York. And that is where he's at currently. But you know, he was also in the Slabs during the time that those children were hurt. They came, matter of fact, in that year or so time frame, they came and arrested him and took him from Slabs like 3 times. But he kept going right back. They'd let him out. Don't even ask me why they were letting him out. But they'd let him out and he'd go right back to Slabs. And they'd go right back to Slabs and pick him up again. And pick him up yet again. That's one that I can name for a fact, because his records are actually out there. And you can look him up, Lance Potter. He's in New York. I forgot what city. But he used to go by the name Otis and Tank. Yeah, you know who he is. Well, most people in Slabs know him. And he's a big-time Chester the molester. Big time. I'm telling how many children he's actually molested out there in the Slabs that people kept their mouths shut about. Because they don't want to tell on their fellow slabber. But, yeah. And because a lot of times they're too high on drugs to even do anything about it, you know. I don't know why anybody in their right mind would take children into Slab City, especially to live. I wouldn't. Ain't no way in hell. Now, not unless they're grown, like Bubba's grown. You know, Bubba's a grown child. But I'm talking little children, you know, under the legal age, you know, that's, you know, let's say under 14. I would not. Oh, hell no. Now, if they were bigger so they could speak up and take up for themselves, you know, or tell parents something, yeah. Yeah, but he really is. You can Google his name. His real name's, just Google Lance Potter in New York. You know, or you can check in Slab City for Otis and Tank. Yeah. But I'm going to start putting some names out there, some Chester the molesters in Slab City. Well, like I said, they got him out of there for about the third or fourth time. I don't even know. I lost count, honestly. Oh, I got the picture of him last time the police was handcuffing him, hauling him away. I got a picture of that. I got friends there that tell me things and let me know stuff, and there's some other camps there too. And the thieving and killing people, it's beyond me how they can do all that, and burning people out. And they admit it. You know, I was watching Bob Ammon's videos, you know, and he's the guy that owns the range. And he just told right out there that he pays people to, they go tell people to leave, to get out. And if they don't leave, then they will go burn their camper down. They'll leave their vehicle. They don't burn their vehicle. They'll burn their camper. They leave their vehicle so they can leave in it, right? But they will burn their camper or whatever to the dirt, or their camp. And, but I mean, Bob Ammon's got videos out there telling all about it. He don't hide it. He tells the truth about it. I like that old cat. He's honest about some of the goings on out there. But he says they pay him half up front. And I forgot the guy's name that's the enforcer out there that actually does all the dirty work, or the majority of it. I think Lewis was kind of insinuating he did, but he's not the one that does, unless they got more than one. Now, because it's another guy, a bigger guy. And I done forgot his name this morning. It's too early. Exactly, Carlos. You know, and it's sad because them people that take their children out there to begin with, you know, that would be a parent, right? A single mother, whatever, single father, whatever. Okay. Now, they could go sign up and get Section 8 housing, you know, and get cheap or no rent, you know, and have running water facilities, and have an actual, you know, halfway okay neighborhood for their children to live in. But they don't do it. They pick up and tootle out there so they can go to Slab City and do all the drugs they want, and, you know, dump their kids on whoever while they go do drugs. You know, they don't care. Believe me, when they go there with children, the children are not in their best interest. I don't know why it's even allowed. I honestly don't. You know, El Joe, he strutted right on out there with his child right up in the middle of Goonies with that little fella. That's retarded. Oh, thank you, Dustin. Thank you very much, and good morning. Thank you for the like. Carlos, oh, I'm not saying there's not good people there. There is, you know, and those kids are good. I'm just saying those kids that they drag out there to live in that heat and that mess, they deserve better, Carlos. That's all I'm saying. No, it's not those children's fault. Not at all. And there are some good people there. Deborah's there. You know, Deborah's well, she's not actually in slabs, but she goes there and helps slab people. Deborah's really good people, you know. And there's actually quite a few good people there. But they ran the good people in the dirt. The good ones, the good camps that were there. Because they send those thieving people around. I couldn't believe they was in there giving that old Tory prompts last night. And Tori was one of the biggest thieves out there. Her and whoever her boyfriend used to be. And I think she died. Actually. Right, exactly. I'm just saying, if people want to go there and party or do whatever, they're grown-up adults. You know, that's on them. But don't drag your poor little children out there, unless you plan to keep that child, you know, in your hand, with your hand, and hold their hand 24/7. And they're not going to, because they're going to get out there and party. They're not going to watch. They're not going to keep their eye on their children. Oh, Dustin, how are you this morning? Good to see that smile on your face. I thought I'd get up and come out and turn on a live stream for a few minutes. It looks like it's going to rain today. And so if it rains, I won't be doing a live stream later. And plus I got some things I got to get done today. So I wanted to do all this early. I didn't fix me any coffee. I'm drinking Kool-Aid this morning. Jose and I had pizza last night. I ate my pizza and fell asleep. Yeah, I got us both a big old large pizza piece. And I saved me some for breakfast, though I haven't ate it yet. But I'm going to eat pizza for breakfast. Oh, well, great, Dustin. I'm really glad to hear that. Doing well. Yeah, but as long as we're doing well. Yeah, I heard that. But not, it wasn't in, yeah, I heard that Tori died. Yeah, I read that a while back, Tommy. But they still got a few more thieving ones out there that was just as bad. Yeah, that happened several months ago, Tommy. You know, I keep up with all the gossip. And I forgot whose camp it was. There was another camp burned down about a week or so ago, but I can't remember whose it was. There was nobody hurt in it, you know. I don't even know that anybody ever dies in those fires. A lot of times they just set their own camp on fire so they can get money from the Red Cross. Actually, I don't remember. Ask Deborah to be sure. I'm almost positive it was that Tori that died. Deborah will know, Tommy. She'll know all the heretofores on it. But it wasn't, nobody didn't kill her is what I'm trying to say. She died of something else. I believe she might even have been sick. I can't remember. It wasn't COVID, though. It was before, she died before the COVID hit. Oh, somebody's dog died the other day. I done forgot which dog it was. But evidently, they think somebody there killed it. Whoever been going around stabbing the dogs and poisoning them there, but somebody killed somebody's dog. They were holding a funeral for it. And they were going to have a wood burning thing, I don't know, yesterday or day before, a service for this dog that somebody killed. Yeah, just ask Deborah. She'll know. Deborah's got better details than I do, because this happened a long time ago, Tommy, and I've forgotten. But it was the one that was the thief. Because nobody really cared, you know, that she died. See, that's what's sad. You know, when you live your life, and when all people know you during your lifetime like that is being a thief, you know, when you die, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Because you done crapped on too many people. So there's nobody left to care. It's just sad, Tommy. I didn't know Tori at all. But I know a lot of people really had a dislike for her, but nobody killed her. She was sick from, I think, from what I heard. So that's what, she died with everybody in the world remembering what a horrible person she was. So, you know, people got to do things in their lifetime to make everybody at least remember you as being somewhat of a good person. That was that Tori that they was talking about last night. Remember Lewis was talking about Tori that went over and helped him take down the Goonies camp? Well, that Tori was that girl that's robbed everybody at Slab City. She would steal their food out of their coolers, their ice, their water. She'd steal all kind of stuff out there. She'd take whatever they left laying around, she'd take it. She was one of them that actually probably, I think, was going right into their place while they were sleeping and robbing them. Yeah, it was back before the corona hit, Carlos. It was back before the corona hit. It was all over Facebook. Is that the same Tori, Evan? Because it was all over Facebook that she died. But this was a while back, way back before Corona. So that would be probably toward the end of last year or first part of this year. So it's got to be a different Tori. Yep. Like I said, I didn't know her. I just remember them talking about it on Facebook. And then when Lewis brought it up, I thought, well, he didn't mention that she died. That's why I thought it was odd, because that's the one they said died, or that's who I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong, but I didn't know there was more than one Tori out. Yeah, Tori, Tori. Yeah. I could be wrong. Let's ask Deborah. Let's ask Deborah to be sure. Or maybe I'll just go back and look on the Facebook thing and make sure that's the same Tori. I'll let you know, Evan. I'll go look. I'll go check later and look it up, and I'll send you an email about it. That's the only reason I remembered it, because it was big talk on Facebook for a minute. I hate to see anybody die, but I'm just glad nobody killed her. You know, that would have been even worse. Like that poor lady, they killed her with a hammer, with a claw hammer, hammered her in her head, and then just left her out there for the bugs to eat on. It was a couple weeks before anybody found that lady. They just have a lot of weird deaths. Tori's wasn't a weird death, though. But they do have a lot of them out there. Go over on, Carlos, go over on Facebook and look. Because, look in the group chats. Because, and like I said, it would have been way back. You could probably type her name in the search and look for her that way. And you'll see what I'm talking about. So what's everybody doing this morning? You got good weather there, Evan? Good riding weather. You said you're gonna get your KLR fixed back up soon, so you can go travel on it some more. Yeah, I really hated to see the bike get damaged like that, but I'm just really glad you weren't hurt bad, because that stuff's dangerous. Your bones are in good shape. I know a lot of people that have wrecked on smaller bikes, and they always end up getting a broke hip out of it. I don't know why. The hip is always what takes the blunt of the, I guess, when you get thrown down. I was always too afraid to wreck my bike. Mine was a scooter though, but it was pretty good sized. It's 250 cc. I gave it to my brother. I don't get time to ride anything anymore. He had this guy we know come out with a truck, and they loaded it in a truck and carried it away. It was a 2011 model. I bought it brand new in 2011. I bought two of them actually at the same time. I bought 150 cc, and I kept it for a few months, and then I sold it. And I kept the 250 cc. I just didn't like the way the front end's too light on those 150s. It was too light. You know, you get a lot of wind, and you know, wiggled the front end too much. I didn't like it. That 250 was a cruiser. It was solid. And the wind pretty much, the way it was built, pretty much just kind of went around it. It really didn't cause it to wobble too much. The wind didn't. Oh, that's great. That's great, Dentures. You know, honestly, what we could do, you know, we could do a live stream and do an e-bag and get you some new dentures. Because I think I would like to have the old ones though for my denture dunking pool, and I'm gonna make a denture dunking game for the carnivals. Yeah, where everybody they put their hands behind their back, and you blindfold the eyes, and then they stick their face down into the tub of water with a bunch of floating dentures in it, and you get the dentures and pull them out, and you win a prize. I understand, honey. I understand. Everybody's a little embarrassed about it, you know, when you need dentures, and the ones you have really don't fit your mouth, and they flop around when you talk and that kind of thing. So, no, we understand. Don't be embarrassed about it. We will help you get new dentures, I promise you. And dentures aren't cheap. I think mine were about $1,200. And that was many years ago. They're probably more than that now. Wow, you got a bargain for $199? That is a steal. That's a steal. You should put a pin on Google Maps of where the flea market. Pin that flea market where you got that bargain for $199, because you know, then everybody might could check there for their future set of dentures, You know what I'm saying? Because I know somebody that's going to need them before real soon. Going to need some. They might want to. They might need that Google Map pin of the flea market where they sell dentures for $199 because that's a bargain. I'm guarantee you that's a bargain. I see my kitty cat. Hang on, let's look at the cat peeking around the tree. See his little head down there at the bottom of that tree? Your little black face. We're going to go walk around the yard for a minute, you guys. Oh, and see what's going on. Oh, that rain made these little tomato plants over here in the pot grow a little bit. Let's go take a look at them. This is garden time, people. Garden update. Looky there. They're getting, see the little stems, how big they're getting? We'll go over in just a second and check the one in the 5-gallon bucket. I want to see if there's anything in this pot up here besides weeds. I'm really not sure what all this is. I put seeds in there, but I don't think that's what I planted. The wind's blowing and the rain's falling out of the trees on me. I want to go over here and check out this, these that are in this, they just now got their taproot growing. See, look how, oh, they grew too. Looky there. Look how big they're getting. See the little fuzzy stuff on the stalks? And there ain't nothing in that cup but rock. That's all that's in there. Clearance dentures. That's a good thing. It really is. I'm still watching this plant here to see if it blooms. This is my big old gigantic, I still call it a canna bean. It's actually something else kind of bean. But look how big that stalk is. But it's getting some new growth. See it right there? And I'm figuring eventually this thing, see how big it is? That's almost about 6 feet up now. Y'all want to see the little tiny babies? The animals like to go for the walks too. Yep. We're gonna go in and get a treat in a minute, Sam. Yeah, that's a hell of a bargain. Who cares if they, you know, if they were little used. Clean them up. Wash them up. And look at the little babies. See, there's 6 of them. And the other 2 are out here following the big rooster around. They think that rooster's their mama. See the little babies down there on the ground next to the old big ugly rooster? The two little black babies. See those little hens, that's my first hatch right there. Look how big. They're getting huge. Here he comes. Look, there's a little baby. He's coming over here to be ugly at me. He's showing them babies how to peck food off the ground. That the one they get the chicken wings from? I don't know. The chicken wings I see them sell are kind of small. Probably about the size of those ones I just saw running around there. They went around back. I can't see them now. They're over in behind the building. Yep, see, this is the cuteness right here. Papa Rooster is a mama, and he's taking care of those two babies. They think Papa Rooster. Wow, Salty Pickle, that is salty. Look, Papa's got his head down. I don't know what he's doing. Look at him, he's weird. He's just got his head down. He's letting the little babies peck on him and stuff. See how he does? But he tried to kill me, but he loves those two little baby chickens. So they could put barbecue sauce on them. They like to barbecue them up. Oh, Papa Rooster telling the cat, "You leave my babies alone." I think he's showing the babies where to peck for some things at. Phil, did you see them? Phil, did you see them? The rooster, Papa Rooster, taking care of those two babies. And look at those little babies. Little teeny weeny ones in there. Oh, there they are. Hang on. They came back down now. Just a minute. I think these down here are the ones they get chicken wings off of, because them chicken wings I see ain't very big. See those out there? Yeah, those hens out there they're going to be laying age here soon. They're getting there. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. There you go. Oh, that's cute. Fit that whole chicken in there, huh? Lordy be. My cat loves to guard those babies, and so does my dogs. They don't bother any of the babies, as you can see. All my animals get along. Yep, they all get along. There's Sam. Look at those. Look, Sam, look up here. Sam, look up here. Sam. There, look at his eyes, you guys. Look at his eyes. I love you, Sam. I love you. Yes, I do. He loves to get on the camera. Look how shiny he is. They're wigging that tail. Woohoo! He's happy. He's happy doggy dog. I think Wiggles is still in there under the bed sleeping. Still got tomatoes coming on out here too. Lots of tomatoes. I'm going to go through tomatoes probably tomorrow. I'm probably not going to get time today, but I got to get some more seeds out. I'm drying seeds out because I'm going to send some seeds out to some people for these tomatoes. And I finally got cherry tomatoes, you guys. Finally, real cherry tomatoes, not the pink ones, not the Romas. Real cherry tomatoes. I have one plant that I've seen so far. Now I could have more. I've got some that are coming up. And these pepper plants are starting to smell good. So maybe, I think they're going to maybe get some peppers before long. And those are my bell peppers. I didn't plant any hot peppers. I'm weaseling my way around over here because I want to show you. There they are. See? Regular, real cherry tomatoes. But I've got several pepper plants. I don't even know how many in there. 10 or 12 maybe. So eventually I'm going to get some peppers. And these collards are... I picked all the leaves the other day. But they're coming back out. They're getting new leaves on them again now. I've still got some more. Whoop, there comes the babies. There comes the babies. Run, run, run. They love to get in the garden and eat bugs. Whoa, look at them fly. They're going 90 to nothing. Yeah, dentures, them kind of dogs, they're really pretty. Really, really pretty. Jose's got a pretty little dog. She's such a sweetheart. He's got a good little dog. Oh, there's another tomato I missed. There's a couple of them. I picked last night before I went to bed. I came out before dark and picked, and there's one down there that I missed. See him down in there? There's actually a couple of them. Those are Romas. And I've still got that big squash out there that I haven't picked. I picked all the foliage back on these squash so that these blooms can come out. Hang on, I'm picking some leaves over here because they're blocking the... There. There. I moved it so they can get sun. See, I picked the leaves out of the way. I'm going to have to do my breathing treatment this morning. It's rain. There we go. Good morning, papas and mamas. But those are the ones right there that's getting just about laying age. And those are down there coming up the next size right in. Actually, those are all the same age. They're just a smaller chicken. So there's 6 of those. And there's 8 of that little tiny baby. There's actually one more, and it's up underneath the mobile home. It likes living under there, and it hasn't came out. So that's where it stays. It went under a hole in the underpinning, and it stays under there. I might grab, if people's got any straw or hay on sale today, I'm thinking about grabbing a bale and getting some, I don't know if you can still get any of that fertilizer or not. Oh, really, Salty Pickle? What's going on then? What's happening, Salty Pickle? What's happening on 8/11? I'm always glad to see justice be served. Woohoo, Rodney! Whoop, whoop! Yeah, we had some of the Juggalo family in earlier. Randall! Hey, you guys. My friend Randall is here. Y'all sub Randall up. Yeah, add Randall. Randall's a good guy. How you doing, Randall? Yeah, I saw you on the live stream last night. Oh, yeah, he's a big fat chocolate Siamese cat. I've had him since he was born. Yeah, you know, seriously, Sean was telling you the truth. I've known Sean at least 15 to 20 years. Yeah, me and Sean we come from back in the old days. Sean was a scroller back then. And I was in a scrolling community for a while. Sean scrolled by hand, and I used to program. I scrolled fancier though. But Sean typed pretty fast, just by hand. I put emotes and everything in mine, and I put a loop in it. I put a loop in my program. I set it up and I'd let it scroll for about 8 hours, just over and over and over and over. Yeah, Phil, all the Hells Angels here are old people. They're my age or older. The Hells Angels rides hover-rounds these days. They don't ride Harleys anymore, hardly at any of them. They all got old. The original real Hells Angels. Yeah, there you go. Well, of course it is, dentures. Can't you tell? I'm just surprised he's up this early in the morning. No job and all, but maybe he was up tweaking all night. I don't know. Most of the motorcycle groups around here, Phil, are religious motorcycle groups. You don't ever see any freaking Hell's Angels, no outlaws. You don't see none of them flying around anymore because they're all old. Right, that's what I'm saying. But even the outlaws and the banditos, they're all old people now, Rodney. You know, they were all back when the Angels, they were all around during that time era. And they're all my age or older. I'm telling you. Well, the bikers, even the Hells Angels, all the bikers, they do bike runs at Christmas every year to the Toys for Tots. They do that and gather up toys and drop them off at angel trees and places for them to distribute to the children that aren't going to have a Christmas, you know, that kind of thing. No, the bikers do a lot of good work, but they're all old people now. That's all I'm saying. They're just old. They do good work. Yeah, I got a son-in-law that does the bike runs for the Toys for Tots every year. I don't even know if they're going to do that this year because of Corona, you know. Yeah, I guess they will, but... I know a lot of the biker people in this town. They're all good people. One friend of mine's got a biker bar here. I hope so, Rodney, because you know somebody's got to get out there and collect toys up for the kids, because the children aren't going to have much. Excuse me, much stuff this year if they don't. That's all I'm saying. I'm hoping they do. And the casino used to take in toys and do food drives and stuff too. I don't think they've been doing anything much around here in the way of that kind of thing for helping people. Not since Corona started. The police want us all to stay off the streets. They want you to stay home. They only want you to go out long enough to get your food and what you got to have and back into your shell and hide again. They don't want anybody out in the open. I don't know if they're when they're gonna, they're not done yet. I thought they were getting closer on the stimulus, but I think the Republicans got their report in, and I think they're waiting on the Democrats now. And then after they get their report in and get it in on the table, then I think it gets to go to the president. Because see, the Republicans are only wanting $1,200 for everybody for stimulus, but the Democrats, they're wanting I believe $2,000 checks for everybody. I think they should go up a little bit, at least $1,500. Bill, did you go out and start a war with the biker gang? Lordy. Well, you stay safe, Phil. I'll still worry about you, you know. Lori, good morning. Good morning. How are you feeling today? It's going to be a beautiful day, Lori. You know, Lori, I was thinking about you yesterday, and I don't know if they're going to do those, you know, the Bob Wells and them does the van builds. Listen, out there in the desert, you know, they do that gathering. And Lori, all you got to do is buy your materials and go to the van build, and they will build your thing however you want it. They'll do the labor. They'll do the labor for you for free, Lori. And these are people that do this day in, day out, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, the RTR. Yeah. I'm thinking that if you could get out there this year, or the WRTR. I'm not sure if the women's do a van build or not, but I know the RTR does. Okay, and you know, all you got to do is have your materials or buy your materials. You know, they'll get your materials if you need them. Yeah, but you have to pay for them yourself. Now, they might have a little scrap of something laying around that, you know, that they use. But I'm just saying, that's, yeah, oh yeah, me too, yep. I was starting to watch one of his videos the other day because they were doing they were showing a van like mine with a high top on it. And I've got to go find it again and rewatch it because somebody went live and I missed it. I started to watch it and I didn't get to. Yeah, I watch Bob Wells. But I was thinking about you on that van build, Lori. Okay, sweetie, hurry back. What's OFFO, Randall? I was just thinking, Lori, that might be closer to you than me to help you with your van build, because you're going to need some help. But I'm thinking that might be even closer to you. You wouldn't have to go as far. You know, gather up your things you want to have put in it and some wood, and drive out there and show up at one of them builds and get in line to get your stuff done. And they'll do it in a couple of hours. Oh, you leaving, Randall? Well, don't forget to come back, and thank you for coming. Don't forget to hit my like button, Randall. Thank you, honey. It was good to see you again. If I ever do a panel, Randall, I'll have you come up on it, okay? I do them every once in a while. My morning stuff, I don't do panels. It's too early for paneling. Paneling in the morning. No, it's too early. I'm not even awake. The little babies are back in the garden again. Uh-oh, Rodney. Well, don't work too hard today. Keep us posted, Rodney, if you run across anything cool during your day. Video it, Rodney. Hey, Phil. What kind of van did you build out, Phil? What kind of van is yours? Oh, cool, Rodney. Thanks. I always go over and watch your stuff. I might not comment always, but I go watch it and hit you like on them always. It sure does. Yeah, you've got an interesting job. Oh, you did a horse, did you do a horse trailer, Phil? Is that what that is? Oh, okay. I'll try to look that up after a while. I had no idea. Alrighty. Yeah, I've seen them do those horse trailers into campers. They turn out really nice. And they're tall inside, too. You can stand up in them. I'd like to have one of those small box trucks to make a camper out of. Mainly because they're small, they're tall, excuse me, tall, not small, tall inside. You can tell I'm not awake. But, or actually one of those old UPS or FedEx trucks, they would make some hella campers. Really nice campers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a, I just want to set up a little kitchen area to set my, basically just set my stuff in. Well, that's big enough, Bill. Hell, sleeps 8. I've never seen an Amazon van, Carlos. Are they like a UPS and FedEx truck? What's a hacking club? Yeah, I've been hacking this morning. I need to do my breathing treatment. Excuse me. Yes, those Sprinter vans, yeah. Yeah, those are excellent also. Yep, they do. Yep, they upgrade. How often do they upgrade those? About every 5 years or every 3 years? I haven't seen any of them popping up for sale around here yet. I guess you could look on a Craigslist for them, maybe. Hey, Gemini. Have you got a van, Gemini? Yeah, high top. There you go. See, I've got that big van, but I need to get a high top roof for it. I've been looking around. They're just hard to find. I can't afford a brand new one. I was hoping to find one in a junkyard. See, the top on my van, there's these support beams going across the top, and they got bolts on the inside. You can unbolt all that and take my top off and put a high top on. Really, I mean, not real easy, but easier than cutting it off with a torch. Oh, okay, Gemini. Yeah, keep looking. Now's the time to buy one, Gemini. Now's the buyer's market for everything. Vehicles, land, everything. Anything you want for your future, now's the time to go after it. Because it's the buyer's market. It is not a seller's market. That's the reason I'm not even trying to sell right now. Yeah, Phil. Jim and I said what age, what year of those box trucks is the best to buy then without getting that injector issue. What's the matter, Sam? I know. It's okay. Go lay down. Go in there. Go get Wiggy. Wiggy's inside. Go find Wiggy. I hear that doggy down the road barking. Bill, how many miles does them engines get on them before the motors start going bad? I know 300,000 is about average for these bigger vans, but do those get more mileage than that? I mean, before you start having engine problems? I'm going to plug this up real quick. Y'all go ahead and talk. Oops, yeah, because I was getting down low on power. There we go. I'll be right back. Oh, welcome back, Randall. I'll be right back, Randall. I'm going to go grab me a piece of pizza. Here, Sam. Where's Wiggy? Where's Wiggy at? Here, Sam. Here. I don't know where Wiggy's at. Oh, come here, Wiggy. Hang on. Gotta get the wiggles. Come on, Wig Wig. Come on, Wiggy. Here, Wig. Here, Wig Wig. Come here. Wiggy. Here. Come here. I found him. I had to go get the dogs a treat too. Yeah, Randall, I hear the roosters every morning. Yeah, Gemini, I have trouble at the Sonic. Pulling in the Sonic in my van. My mirrors, you know, it's got those big, they're factory towing mirrors. But they stick out so far that I barely have enough space to squeeze my mirrors and my vehicle in between the two signs at Sonic. Mine never crow at specific times, Phil. They crow whenever they want to. Yeah, but lucky, Gemini, my mirrors, like the driver's side one, I could pop it in. I can't reach the passenger side one. But you can pull them in, and they'll pull in, and I can pull my mirror in to get in there to pull in to get me a milkshake. That's it. Barely enough space if I pull the mirror in. And then the van's 20 feet long. So wherever you park it, it hangs out in the road. But I've got 16 feet of living space in it behind the back seat. So that's small camper size right there. Geese are mean, so are guineas. They're just naturally mean. I got my rooster's mean. He attacked me. He flogged my back of my leg the other day twice. He's got 2 baby chicks that he thinks he's the mother of. And he protects them baby chicks. And I guess he thought I was going to bother them. I'm just glad he takes care of them. And I still don't know if those are little roosters or hens or one of each that he's going around hanging with. They started hanging with him. That one started hanging with the rooster, and then the other one started. And the rest, the other 6 of them stay off by themselves. Hey, if I've got any mods in here, can somebody post the link to Phil Hoey's channel for him? Lori, do you know how to post links? Can you post the link to Phil's channel, please? Because Phil's sending wanting some people to come check out his videos. And so I think people should check him out and subscribe him and all that. Oh, good morning, Johnny. I wish I had a Jeep. Actually, I like Jeeps. I want to get a motorhome, though, and I want to get a little Volkswagen for a Toad to tow behind it. Oh, my van? Oh, okay, yeah. Gemini, was it that one that Bob Wells was showing the other day that had the high top on it? Oh, Dan. Dan, do you know how to copy links and paste them in the chat? I need Phil Hoey's link dropped because he needs some people to come over there and watch some videos he's got up. So I'd like to get somebody to put his link out there. I can't do it because I'm on the stream, and I don't run a second device. So, no, that's okay, Lori. A lot of people don't know how to do that just yet. I may do a training video, though, to train my mods how to copy paste links, so we can get people's channel links out there and support, so other people can join them. Oh, it's in Canada. Well, Bob Wells did one here the other day, and it had a van just like mine, but it was a high top, and that's the one I missed that I got to go back and watch. It's okay, Dan. I think I'm going to do a video one day and teach you guys how to copy paste a link so that we can, since YouTube's got to stop from clicking on people's name. There you go, Red Road. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Red Road Homestead just posted Phil Hoey's link. Oh, thank you, Randall. Yeah, Red Road, can you find Randall's channel and share it? Randall's new in here. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Lori. Yep, I always can depend on my girl, Red Road Homestead. Oh, Red Road, you should drop your link so Randall can click on it. Randall's a good guy. He's a friend of mine from another community, and he's new. So if y'all want people to sub to you, you're more than welcome to drop your link in the chat, and then that way y'all can click on each other's links so y'all can sub to each other. Yeah, there you go. Let's grow these channels up. Red Road, I'm having leftover pizza for breakfast. Here, Wiggy. Here, Sam. And they're getting pizza bones. They got them a pizza bone. That's the crust. Okay, I've had breakfast. Oh, it's like this every morning, Randall. It's actually kind of boring when you just sit here and sit here every day in, day out. That's the reason I like to do live streams is, so everybody can come in and talk so it's not quite so boring. Well, it would be here if it hadn't rained last night, but it rained last night. Cool, Gemini. Yeah, y'all sub each other up. Let's grow our community into hopefully maybe getting a bunch of good people in there. That's it, Phil. Put up a little more content. And I've got a fig tree, Dan, but it don't put no figs out. I showed it yesterday, or what? Yeah, I think yesterday when I did the live stream. I haven't showed it today yet, but I can. But I've had it for several years, but I only have one, and I've never had a fig or bloom come on it yet. I think there's something wrong with it. Well, if you're closer to me, Lori, like I said, I got a few tools. You could come here. You could park here where we got electricity, you know, to hook the tools up to, and we could build you out. And you could help with the little stuff, you know, like painting and, you know, you could help with the little things. I could do all the cutting and the screwing things together and, you know, building the bed frame and all that. Oh, yeah, I've got, I think 2 small pieces left, Red Road. Red, drop your link. Red Road, drop your link so Randall can hit your link and go sub to you. Red Road's got a nice little off-grid place, Randall. She's got chicken. She's got 1 turkey, and she's got little nice little garden area. Oh, that's okay, Lori. Yeah, y'all sub each other up. Drop your links. If you want to drop your link in there, Lori, you can. Anybody that wants to drop their link, y'all go right ahead. Let's get everybody subbed up to everybody so everybody can go see everybody's channel and show a little support to each other. That's what we're supposed to be doing, not fighting and trolling and all that jazz all day long. We got to take time to everybody build up. I was cracking myself up with these crazy apps, and that sounds nice. Oh, yeah. Yep, they got, stuff is crazy, actually. There's your one you can knock out, Red Road. That fax. Yeah, just remove that one. Don't even time them out. Just take them all the way out. We don't need stuff like that here. Oh, Gemini. Click on fax and just hit remove. One of my moderators. I don't care which one. We don't allow that in here. Oh, no way. Oh, hell. Well, let's try that again. Yeah, I've been seeing that TikTok around. I don't go there yet. I'm still leery of it. Some of them places I'm leery of. But I see those ads popping up about that TikTok. I get them on almost every page I have that gives ads. Yeah, Gemini, I'm leery of some of them new places that comes out like that. Because, you know, when they're fairly new, they ain't got all the, they ain't got all the bugs and the kinks worked out of it yet. Hey, Red Road, try again on Phil. See if you can do Phil's. Phil put it up there, but I don't think it lit up because he's not a mod. Maybe you could get it from that. But the one I think the one you put up went to something else. How it did, I don't know. Try it again. They all got a good laugh out of it, regardless. Red Road. Yeah, same here, Randall. Yeah, the Chinese, they're not interested in me. Yeah, Lori, they're listening. What they're doing is they're listening in. They're listening in on people's devices to their conversations. It's kind of strange, but kind of odd duck to me, but yeah, it was Fields. Oh, it was Fields? Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. Never mind, Red Road. Jim and I said it was okay. I thought it might have had a corrupt link or something to it. Yeah, them Chinese, they don't want me for nothing. I'm not a threat to China. Hell, everything I own has made in China on it. China probably loves me. You know what we do have here in the woods, though, Randall? But they're out in the woods. I'd have to go hunt them down. Persimmon trees. You know what persimmons are? You know, you got to wait till they get all dead, ripe, and squishy before they're any good, or they're bitter. Oh, God, they're bitter. They will turn your mouth inside out to eat them. That's true, Randall. That's very true. I'd like to have one of those hats the Chinese wear, you know, out when they're out in the rice paddies, out in the rice fields. Those Chinese hats. I'd like to have one of them. Sorry about that. I was moving my phone. The wind blew some rain out of the tree. There you go, Red Road. Thank you. There's Gemini's. Oh, you can make wine out of persimmons? I like persimmon pie. I like a pie I made out of that. I just hate going up in the woods because of the tick. The ticks are in the woods. We don't have them around here in the yard, so the chickens keep them all eat up. But you go out in that woods, and you'll dang sure come back with some tick on you. I've got a couple grapevines. I thought they were going to make grapes this year, but they didn't. They put off a little something that looked like a strand of grapes, but come to find out, all it was like a little flower. And this was the first year for it. So anyway, mine didn't make grapes this year. Yeah, it's a rain. Yeah, it's for a rain catching barrel. I've got to put 2 plugs in it, Lori. I used it as a chicken feeder, and I had 2 holes cut in the bottom for my pipes for the feed. And so now I've got to go buy a couple of plugs and put them in there and plug it up, and then it can catch rainwater. I don't like the possums around here. I have them removed because they eat the chickens. Did you see my video, Randall? I've got a video up when I had a possum came here, and I had animal control come and remove it, and the animal control lady let me video her. So I've got a video up when I caught the possum and put it in. I put it in the trash can, and then hours later I got another video when the animal control showed up to remove it. She was just gonna let it loose back in the woods. I said, oh, no, 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 no. They're supposed to catch it and release it somewhere else. So she finally took it with her. But she was real nice. Oh, dang, Randall. Wow, 18 feet. Well, you know, that means the python's grown and they just found the skin, so he's still out there. Yeah. But that's long. I actually have a snake here. It's a garden snake, but she's over 6 feet long and a good 4 to 6 inches in diameter. She's huge. But she lives out in the woods somewhere. She doesn't bother anything, so I don't bother her. Oh, thank you for coming, Dan. Always love it when you stop in and see me. Don't forget to hit the like button, you guys. Yeah, I don't kill them or anything, Randall. I just have them removed. But I had that one removed and I haven't had any possum problem out of it anymore. So, and that one got up here and I guess it got under the lighting. Or I don't know. I was hoping it wasn't rabid, because normally they don't come out of the dark. They come out in the dark, but not in the light. Damn. Wow. Everything's gone. Well, yeah. That snake, and it probably eats once every 3 days, maybe. And so it'll go on a hunting spree. So what's the snake going to do when it runs out of things to kill and eat? Okay? There's where you're going to run into problems. I wonder how many humans it's ate. You know, they can open their mouth wide enough to eat a... There you go. Wow. See, that's some interesting news there. If I find me a big enough rattlesnake out here, I'm gonna kill it and fry it up. Wow, 48 hours a python can digest an alligator. That's interesting. I wonder what they do with the bones. Oh yeah, the snake. Yeah, that Randall, they do. They have a lot of bone in them. They're like a freaking sun perch or something. Can you get a link to her playlist? Well, oh, she ain't got videos. Well, I guess that's okay then. That's okay, Red. Thank you, though. You're doing a great job, honey. We have an alligator farm here. That they have alligators. So it's a tourist thing. People go look at them. We don't really have any alligators in our lakes here. You just go to your channel, Lori, hit share, and then hit copy the link, and then paste it in the chat. It's pretty simple, actually. Go to your channel, click on your icon, click my channel, and then go up to the top, the 3 dots at the top, click that, click the share button, and then when that opens, click copy link, and then come back over here and paste it in the chat. Got a little wind blowing here now. And the locusts started howling because of the little bit of wind that started blowing. Hear the locust? Sounds almost like an electrical transformer right before they burn out. You just go record a video, Lori, on your phone, and then upload it to YouTube. That's all. That's the easiest way to do it. That's what I do a lot of times when I don't want to do a live stream. I just go record something and then upload it. Just record it with your phone camera video thing. And then go over to the YouTube thing and upload it. Yeah, they say locust is harmful to your trees. They're not up close. They're off at a distance, but they're still loud. And at night here, in the summertime, a lot of time all you can hear is locusts and frogs. You can't hear nothing but that mess. I mean, it's nice to hear, but it's just like they never stop. And then every once in a while, you hear a rooster crow right in the middle of it. We got weird sounds out here. My frogs are being awfully quiet today. Yeah, we got a little bit last night, Red Road. Not a lot. It was like a soft rain, but we got a little bit. My garden needed it. Oh, okay, Lori. Yeah, you can go video anything. Video cars driving down the road. You know, the neighbor's cat climbing up a tree. It doesn't matter. You can video anything and put it up. Oh, did you put it up on your channel yet, Randall? Or are you going to? I'd love to hear it. Yeah, a lot of the people in here would love to hear your music, Randall. That's why I told them they need to connect up with your channel, because you can get a lot of views from the people here in my little community. Oh, I'd be happy to help you, Lori. That would be great, sweetheart. Yes. That would be great. Email me and I'll send you back my number. I don't like recording and uploading because it does take a long period of time to upload. A 20-minute video takes hours to upload on YouTube. I gotta put my umbrella of us out here. Sorry about that. I don't know if it's blowing out of the trees or what it's doing, but there we go. There we go. I had to keep the water off my phone. Damn. Excuse me, y'all. Oh, really? Do it before 9 a.m.? Oh, during the off whatever it is, yeah, the off hours, when the internet's not so busy. Yeah, I got you. Oh, that's yeah, that is sad, Randall, but that's good though. I'm glad you're doing really good in your music. Yep, there you go. George Jones is one of the good oldies. That's weird how it's raining here today. The wind's blowing and just a small light amount of rain will fall. I've got the umbrella up enough to keep it off me and the phone, but I don't know. My dogs really don't mind the rain, that little bit of rain on them. Yeah, I know, Randall, and that's all it takes. I think a lot of people in this room here would really love to hear your music though. Seriously. Oh, yeah, Phil. Yeah, I haven't done my breathing treatment yet this morning, Phil. I did my Advair. You know, I got COPD. I did my Advair, but I need to go do my breathing treatment. I haven't done that yet with my updraft machine. And that gets all that stuff out of my lungs. Keeps me living another day. Although I'm sure Tally hopes I would just die tonight. He really does. That's why Tally keeps coming in here and all them creepy names. Oh, you're welcome, Randall. You know, Randall, I've always liked you. Wow. Huh, Gerald? It rains at least once a day. Yep, Florida, it rains. It rains a lot in Florida. Oh, Gemini, when it rains and that rain roof, I need to put a rubberized roof coating on top of my camper. Because, I mean, when it rains hard and it hails, you cannot hear inside of there. That's why I couldn't really live stream from inside my camper if it was raining. Because you couldn't even hear to talk on the speaker. It would just be echoing it. But it is nice to listen to. I like that song, She Only Sleeps When It's Raining. That's the best time to sleep. Yeah, Lori, I can't wait till I can get out and hit the road again. It's not going to take me that long. Actually, I can probably throw my van together like I want it in 2 days once I get started on it with the rest of what I need. What's going to take me the longest is run my wiring. Once I get the wiring in, I can do the rest of it in a couple days. That's why I'm not in a big hurry to get started on it right now. I actually need to run the wiring first. I've got the wire. I need to get it done. I just want to set it up where I can charge my my solar batteries while I'm driving down the road, and then I'll put in a kill switch in line, so that it shuts it off from the van battery once I get those batteries charged. And then when I go to camp somewhere, when I set up camp, I got plenty of power to run everything I need for that night of camping. So, and I can pretty much, you know, without having to depend on the solar panels themselves. So you can do that too, Lori. That's what you need hooked up actually first. And they use a I'm trying to think of what they call that. You know what a starter solenoid is on a Ford? Well, you can hook one of those up in line. I'm trying to think where it goes on your van. It comes from your alternator, but it's like a starter solenoid. Right, but you got to put the kill switch in there, Denture, so that when you're not driving and you're parked, you don't want to drain your vehicle battery. So you don't want to pull that juice out of there. Yeah, it takes a lot of wire. I use old heavy duty extension cords for running wiring. So it's cheaper and better wire than running the regular 12-2 with a ground, because your regular house wire is so stiff it breaks. You don't want to use that. You want to use a flexible wire, which has, you know, it's a 16 gauge wire or whatever, but it's got a lot of strands of wire instead of one big solid piece, which makes it softer. So it's less chances of it breaking. Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of Dog Lips, Hogger, but I tried to call him. I sent him an email, but he never answered. So I guess he's all right. Somebody said he was over on Jennifer's stream, so I guess he's okay. Yeah, that's what you need, a split charge system. I was trying to think of what that was called, Phil. Thank you. Because you don't want to drain your vehicle battery once you start pulling from your battery bank to run your refrigerator, lights, and whatnot. Oh, you just lifted off the terminal. I gotcha. Well, you can do that also. I always hook up those kill switches, the inline kill switches. But you know, those kill switches don't always kill it too, I've noticed. I've checked. Sometimes those kill switches don't work very well. Right, Phil. That's what I was telling Lori. And that's what she'll need to do. Because that way when you're driving, you could charge your battery bank for your house. Okay? And then that way when you park, you got plenty of power. But you want to make sure there's a kill switch in there so you don't drain your vehicle power out of the battery. Yeah, if you're just charging cell phones or something like that, but if you're running a refrigerator and all that, that'll pull it down. So in that case, you'll want to unhook it, dentures. Yeah, Lori, if you're only going to get a couple of 100-watt panels, that's about maybe $80 a piece. Depending on what size inverter you get. I think I paid around, here's what it is, Lori. Your equipment and your solar panels, each piece is going to cost you approximately $1 per watt. That's what I've got it figured out down to a science. Okay? Except for, not the inverter and stuff. I'm talking the panels. That it runs approximately $1 a watt. I think I paid $330, a little over $300 and I've got a 3,000 watt inverter. Yeah, transfer switch. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. But I call it a kill switch, where you just shut it off and open it back on and let the electric flow through. Yep. But you want a good solar controller. I'm thinking I paid about $90 or $100 for my solar controller, but I've got a good one. It's not a cheapy one. I use the EP Ever solar controllers, and their brand is actually better. I've used, I don't know, maybe 5-6 different ones of the cheaper ones, and you're better off by putting a few dollars more in and buying good equipment to begin with. Because if you don't, then you'll always have trouble. I had a 2,500 watt inverter once, and I never could get that thing working right. I ended up returning it. Hey, Dentures. Dentures, look who's here. Your stalker's here, Dentures. Yeah. No, well, Lori, you probably aren't going to want a 3,000 watt one. You probably want about a 2,000, maybe 2,500 watt, maybe 250, around in there somewhere. You can find some inexpensive ones on Amazon. I only paid like $330 for mine. It was not even, I didn't have to pay shipping on it. You get on Amazon, get the Prime, you get the free shipping on everything. I'm trying to think of the brand. I'll have to look later and tell you, Lori, what brand it is. I done forgot. Yeah, that's what I've got. I think 110 amp hour batteries. Marine batteries is what I use, the ones from Walmart. So you should have enough there, Lori, to put in your solar. to put you in a decent solar system, I would say. Actually, it's like the wire. The wire's what, to me, the wire and the batteries cost more than anything. Yep, the batteries. But I pay about $100 a piece for those marine batteries that I get, Lori, from Walmart. Yeah, but you need more than 400 watts normally. I tried using, I couldn't even get away with an 800 watter. I needed more power than that. Yeah, oh yeah, I'd like to have some of those $1,000 batteries, but I can't afford them. I'm actually trying to keep my eye peeled for some golf cart batteries. The 6-volt ones, I'll connect them all together and make it a 12-volt system. But those golf cart batteries store a lot of power. They're small, they're not as bulky, they're not as heavy. And you can connect two 6-volters together, make a 12-volt. And then you can put together like 3 of those and then hook all those together and still make one big gigantic 12-volt battery bank out of it. Yeah, you actually feel you can use any kind of battery that'll hold a charge, because you're not using it for starting anything. You're only using it to store power. Alrighty, Lori. Yeah, I'll get with you. Email me. I'll send you my number so I can keep you posted on what's going on with my court. I'm sure I'll still be around. I'll be around still in a month or so. It depends on how quick they do my jury trial. But I'm sure with Corona they'll offset it. They'll offset it another 2 or 3 months. Actually, Lori, in a couple of weeks, I've got a guy coming here that's doing a camper build. And he's bringing his camper here so I can help him with his holding his black tank and gray tank to get them connected up. Yeah. And he might be here then. I was going to say, seeing he can help us with any of the heavy work. And he's pretty good. He just got his wiring done on his. Exactly, Phil. Right. Yeah, if you're doing driving, a lot of driving, that split charge system is the best but you're still going to want solar because you're going to want to run on solar when you're parked. The split charge is great for when you're driving. But if you're going to park somewhere for 2 weeks, then you're going to want the solar to run on for the 2 weeks that you're parked. But you could always start your vehicle up and charge your system back up again. Yeah, I think she's going to get a couple of those 100-watt panels. I think is what she's going to do. Or even one 200-watter would be just as good. Then you only have to deal with one panel, Lori. Hey, don't pick on Tyke. Now, I like Tyke now. Tally, why are you trolling your brother? You need to stop that. And this isn't a panel chat. There is no link. Yeah, we don't talk bad about Tyke in here. We happen to like Tyke in this room, sorry. Well, I was telling Lori that it's going to be better for a portable system anyway, because you're going to want to put your vehicle in the shade. So you want, like me, I've got my portable on a 50-foot cable, so I can move that solar panel out into the sun, and I can still park my vehicle in the shade. See, because I've got animals, so I need them put in a shaded area. And then you can just pick your portable panel up and roll your wire up and shove it back into your vehicle and take off. And then you don't have to worry about it being up on a roof rack or drilling holes in your roof, making your roof leak, or none of that. I like the portable panel. That's what I've got out in the yard. Hang on, I'll walk around there. Let me light this cigarette. I'm gonna walk around there and show you. Oh, the sun's trying to peek out over here on this side. And this is what I've got hooked to the camper right now, because I've got the camper. See, the camper's parked in the shade, okay? Then I've got coming over here and running. Oh, there's my little chicks down there eating their bugs. But anyway, see, I've got see the wiring? I've got it coming down and along the ground here. Hang on. And then see, I've got 50 feet. I've got the red and the black. And then there's the portable panel. I've got it setting up on this wrought iron frame. And the wind hasn't blowed it over yet. And look what I've got. Y'all look at my method here. See what I've got? I've got these old drawer fronts. What they do is they catch water when it rains. And that water keeps my panel cool and keeps it from heating up. Lori, this one was, I think $87. Hang on, let me get back a little bit. This is a really long, skinny one. See how big it is? I don't know if you can see it, but it's really long and really skinny. Now, the ones I've got up on the roof of the camper, I've got 200 watts up there. Those are more square. Those panels are more square. Yeah, well, and let me tell you something else. They make a solar panel. See that rim around the edge? This one is silver, okay? Now they make some that have a black rim around the edge. The ones with that black rim do not put out as much power. I can tell you that. I've got a guy's stream that I watch that tests this stuff out. And he showed on the test that it doesn't. And also there's different kinds. There's polycrystalline and monocrystalline. Now I've been buying monocrystalline because they're supposed to put out more power, right? But I've seen testing done on the polycrystallines when they actually put out more power than the monos do. You know what I do? Dentures. I use a, we call that memory foam mattress, which is really lightweight. And when I'm traveling, I can slide the panel, lay it in on the bedboard, and just lay the mattress right on top of it, where nothing can fall on it, and nothing can crack it or break it. But yeah, see, they got all these little lines. I may be able to. I don't want to drop my stream. There you go. I got it back in sync again. I'll wait and wipe it off after it stops raining. But what I was going to show you something else I did. See the little hole, the little door hole down there? That's where you plug a power cord in when you're plugging up to shore power. Well, I've made see that little coil of wire over there? That is going in to the inverter, okay? And from there, you can take that coil of wire, uncoil it, bring it down here, and plug it in the same hole the shore power comes in, and that will feed the power from the inverter to power the entire camper, okay? I've got it taken off. I'm getting a new plug-in for it, and I'm fixing to order a new heavy-duty plug-in for it. The one that was on there corroded, and I removed it. But it will have a male plug-in that'll go on there. But anyway, and in the other end, excuse me, it's a female that goes on this end. It's a male that's on the other end that plugs in the inverter. But see, there's my wiring hanging down. So that soon I got to clean those panels up there. But then, you know, like once I get out camping, I can unplug my wires and plug them back up over there, and then I can be pulling the power from those two panels up there as well. I can actually connect them all together. I can connect those two up there together along with my portable panel with those Y connectors, the little Y connectors. So I can actually use all three panels at the same time. I don't have any need to right now. So that's not what, I'm not doing it right now because I don't have any need to. But when you get out traveling, I may have the need to. The raspberries quit putting out, you guys. I think the raspberries are done. I'm fixing to cut all this back. I think I'm going to buy a hedge trimmer. Electric hedge trimmer. And look here, you guys. Y'all hungry? Yeah, there was a Pringles canned Sam name in here earlier. I don't know who that, I think it was Tally. But look at these big prickly pears. That's your medicine, your food, everything. Look at all this. Tons of it. And that's your medicine and food right there together. Millions of it. It's also can be used for fencing. That's what I'm thinking I'm fixing to do, is trim all this back. And I'm fixing to go plant it around the fence. All the way around the property. So it's going to be this. It's going to be growing up beside the fence all the way around the place. I've got some more down here in this other corner. A little bit of it. But I'm going to start pulling them ears off. I'm not going to cook it. I'm going to replant them. And I'm going to start down this row of wire right here. I got to get a pair of gloves though. I got to go in there and get them rubber gloves when I start doing it, because man, them things will stick all in your skin. They will poke you to death. I want y'all to see the babies feeding that bigger chicken. They're kicking feed over there to her. Ain't that cute? Check them out. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Oh, that's all 8 of them. They're all 8 in there together now. That's the ones that's only a few days old. The cactus, Lori. Yeah, exactly. But you know, it's going to also help keep the baby chicks or the chickens inside to keep them from creeping out this welded wire, the holes in it. And I'm going to, see, I've got the yucca. See, I've got yucca everywhere too. And you know, the yucca root, you can also cook and eat these, and I've got these food. The majority of everything. These trees here I've got specifically, this is for the hummingbirds and the bee flower, these flowering bushes. That's all, that's what they're good. Help the garden where your food is to eat. So the right hand, my daddy built kites, and he always, the 2-stick carries the 4-stick. Okay, now if you make a kite, you know, they've got the, that's your 2-stick. Okay. Now, if you add 2 more sticks on there, you get a 4-stick kite. But like my dad said, the 2-stick always carries the 4-stick. Yeah, and thank y'all for subbing up to each other, because that's going to be really good. And then also the other thing I'm doing for shade and privacy is I'm growing these grapevines along the fence. See it? And that grapevine will eventually take over that whole fence. And I've got another one. That other one up here is really taking over. That other one's a lot bigger. And I got another one of these little flowering bushes down here. I'm going to cut, these crepe myrtles aren't blooming. I'm fixing to cut them completely out. I don't know why. They never will bloom. And they're not blooming. They're not needed here. But see, there's some more of those flowering bushes. But they haven't got blooms on them yet. Pee-wee Harmon, that's not really any of your concern. If I go to prison, it doesn't matter. And that's none of your concern. If I go, I still got people that's going to stay here and take care of everything. My plan a nickel. Oh, Tally. Listen, I haven't personally, I like tyke. I like the hell out of tyke. So I don't know why you're trolling your brother, Tally, but you need to leave him alone. You can troll me all day long, but leave your brother alone. That's family, dude. Why are you trolling your brother? And it don't matter. I'll always take up for tyke. Always have, always will. So, move it on down the road. Next. Tyke's a good guy. You could blubber all you want to about your brother, but... Yeah, I see that. Tally's really bored. Especially if you go come in here stalking his own brother. It's bad enough he comes in here stalking me on my channel, but he comes here stalking his brother on my channel too. Oh, I love me some Tyke. Tyke's intelligent. He's very handsome and nice looking. And Tally's jealous because Tyke's got a good life going on, you know? But it don't matter. I'm never going to like Tally, and I'm always going to like Tyke. Well, you just go right ahead, Pee-wee, and you be concerned with my life, because you know what? The whole time you're concerning yourself with my life, your life's dwindling down the shitter. That means you have no life, Pee-wee Herman. Tally's happened to come in all these troll names, you guys. And that's not Evan, by the way, Tally. You're wrong again. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Oh, hey, 420. We got trolls in here. Tallywhacker's trolling in here today. He's trolling me, and he's trolling his brother Tyke. So, overlook it, 420. That's what just invaded our privacy, because see, I don't allow Tally to use my platform for his agenda of trolling and stalking and harassing people. So he gets blocked over here. So he has to make all these little troll names like Tally's Never Cry. So yeah, so he's in here trolling his brother in that name, trying to troll me. It's not working, because I really don't care what he does. But he gets no way to speak on this platform in his real name. He's forced to hide. He's owned, he's punked, and he's forced to have to hide. We own you, Tally. We own you. You are owned. You are punked. So, get the fuck back. And he can't even whoop Tyke. Tyke whooped him so many times it ain't funny. And he'll do it again if he had to. Not that he wants to, because Tyke ain't that kind of person. But he would if he had to. You know, Tally always tells people he got his teeth knocked out. Yeah, but I'm not doing none of that, Pee-wee. You're not gonna run me off. You're not gonna ruin my name. You're not gonna turn me on people who cared for me. Yeah, it was great. You just keep right on with your little doings. You go right on and you have a good time doing it. It don't work here. Oh, I hope so. Actually, prison wouldn't be too bad. I'd get to rest. I think prison would be a nice vacation. Hell, I won't have to cook. I won't have to pick a garden. I won't have to fucking feed chickens and mow the yard and cut the weeds and pull the weeds in the garden. And I won't have to do none of that stuff. Hell, I'll have the life of luxury in prison. Shit, I'll get to kick back. Breakfast served to me in bed every day. Hell, they'll do your laundry. You don't even have to do your own laundry. It's sad that Tally does this, Lori. You don't see me going on his stream and doing none of this. Tally comes here to do all this, Lori. Tally goes to other people's platforms, other people's streams, and this is what Tally does. Because Tally is not a good person. Do not be like Tally. Oh, don't get triggered. See, you're already calling me names. You're calling me dipstick and punk. You're triggered. Don't even be triggered. Life's nice out there. Won't you get up out of your little shanty there and go out and see the world? Oh, poor Tally. He triggered as a big bitch. You see how he acts, Lori? This is not a good person, honestly. Good people they don't do that. I'm sorry. Good people don't do that. That's just not how good people act. There's not a good bone in Tally's body. Not one. Because he's in here trolling his own brother. Trolling his own brother now. That's right, Dentures. He can't. But he's not getting any here. And when y'all get tired of seeing him, you can actually block him, Dentures. When you're tired of playing with him, you can play. He's not bothering me. You can play with him as long as you want. And then when you're tired of your puppet, you can block him and put him back in his little puppet box where he belongs. And he'll have to come in another name. If you want to watch him jump, block him. Because then he'll jump, go make him another name, and he'll run right back in here. Trolling him again. That's why I mess with my little puppets. I'll block them and make them jump. I'll give them elbow deep fist in that ass. Tally can't stand it. He can't stand when I fist him. Hell yeah, I would be, Dentures. You got that right. Hell, I'll be out there running the commissary store inside the yard. Like I said, hell, at my age, prison would be nothing but a freaking vacation for me. So, and I'm tired. So it would be a deserving vacation because I'm tired and I could use a little while of a vacation. Yeah, hell yeah, if I get kitchen duty in the prison, hell yeah, I'll get to go in there and cook up all the good food, have midnight snacks and shit going on. Yep. Hey, what I'm going to do to him, Dentures, listen. He's a sheeple, right? And he follows those other sheep. So what you're going to do is you lead him up to the edge of the cliff, and he'll fall over that cliff all on his own. He'll fall right off that cliff. Hey, hippie witch. How you doing? Yeah, you don't even have to be mean to him, and I'm never mean to him. He don't trigger me. You don't see me cussing him yep, fakers, I think you're correct. He just misses Sam. Exactly. I think he does. Actually, Sam may be on his way back to Tally's. Sam says he's traveling. Oh, I'm doing great, hippie witch. I got up and decided I come out early this morning to talk to the people for a little bit and carry on. I love me some fakers. Hey, fakers. I'm waving at you. You can't see me, but I'm waving. But, yeah, I know, Red Road. But, you know, it's okay. That's okay. I like to let them jump. I like to let the puppets jump for a minute, Red Road. And, you know, once they get a little jumping, get a little exercise, we slap them back in their box then. And slam the lid on the box. And then they got to scramble. Do. They got to run, make them a new name because they're blocked in that one, you know. I bet Tally's probably got 20 names blocked in here in the last 2 days. And he runs right out. I bet by the time he gets done, Tally's going to have at least 100 names to come in here in. Just to come in this channel in by the end of the week. Oh, I love you too, Lori. Oh, thank you, fakers. Boom. Yep, we love you too, Lori. We really do. Yeah, he just emailed me, Lori. I'll hit you my number back, honey, so you can keep in touch. And I'm so happy that my fakers is here. See, even fakers knows Tally's a piece of work. Let's put it that way. We're not going to talk bad about him. We're just going to say Tally's a piece of work. Let's leave it at that. And I don't even know why he got mad at Tyke again. He was leaving Tyke alone for a little while. And then bam, I don't know. Maybe it's his schizophrenic ways. Tally's like a paranoid schizophrenic. He's got some major issues. I know, fakers. I saw that and I appreciate that. You know, that just shows you're being the bigger person, fakers, by doing that. Actually. That just shows you're showing the bigger person of yourself. I got no problem with you, fakers. I actually enjoy you. You're kind of funny most of the time. Nikki, I don't know when I'm going to jail, but I will be happy to let you know first one. Because I know you're going to be right there putting money on my books. Well, they're trying to fakers. Actually, they're actually not. The only thing they're going to try to charge me with is that gun. They didn't charge anybody with the drugs. Even the druggies, they didn't charge none of them. Every one of them, they dropped all the druggie charges off of them. And the only reason the two guys went to prison is because they were felons. And they had drugs and guns. Oh, I sure will, Nikki. I want to make sure that you put that money on my books before I get in there. Because I got to start my freaking commissary store. So I'm going to need a lot of commissary. Who's talking to a fakers? I know, dentures. It's okay, honey. Oh Lord, somebody, she thinks you're Evan. Hey, get this. Yeah, she thinks you're Evan. You triggered the hell out of her though. Look at her go. She's busting caps in your ass. But that's not Evan. She just thinks it is. We'll let her think. She can call you Evan if she wants to. Let's put it that way. Evan left a long time ago. That's true, dentures. Hey, Nikki will be the first one to put money on my books. I guarantee it. Wow. Did y'all notice that when all the trolls came in, my viewers went up from 20 to 30. How neat. I mean, I'm not even really worried about that, but I just noticed it went up 10 people. So that means 10 of them came in. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Nikki. You go right ahead, honey. You just make all the videos you can make. Because, see, you don't have a life, Nikki. You have no life outside of YouTube. You sit in that box 24 motherfreaking 7. Your own neighbors hate you. They don't even like you. So you have no friends in real life. None whatsoever. You know, you have nowhere to go, nobody to visit. Exactly, dentures. There you go. You just go in her mouth and sit there and flop around. Fakers, are you leaving me? Well, at least you got something to occupy your time and keep you busy, Nikki. Because you got nothing. You got nothing but them little squappy videos you make. You got nothing. You have no life. You have nothing. Your sister don't even like you. That's a fib there. Your sister don't even like you. Got your YouTube friends. Yeah, you got a bunch of names on a screen that you have no idea even who they are. Yay, I got names on a screen. I got friends. Nikki's got great skills. Hey, Nikki's got good skills at using polygrip denture. She can hell of a put a line of polygrip out there and smack them teeth right on in there. No, you're the one that's triggered, Mrs. Caps, screaming, calling me names, making videos. You're triggered as fuck. I know you don't got time. Get on over and go make your videos. Go make your videos, honey. Occupy your life. Make yourself happy. Get that polygrip out. Smack that polygrip in there. Don't be trying to put them freaking teeth in that dog's mouth either. I saw you doing that on your video. Nikki put her false teeth in that dog's mouth. I saw that. That wasn't even funny, Nikki. Nikki showing that little dog with her false teeth in its mouth. I thought that was sad. Nikki's just trying to be relevant. Nikki's looking for attention. And I know Fakers is an all right person, but I tell you, deep down inside, Fakers don't even trust you, Nikki, and neither do any else of them people, because they saw your fake crying video where you give your quote unquote friend Joanne the fake tears of life, okay, apologizing because of what you said about her dead child. Tammy, Tammy, poor Tammy. Tammy had to make a fake troll name too. But Tammy's always been a troll, you guys. Y'all just haven't seen the real Tammy. See, Tammy, I'm going to show y'all the real Tammy, because Tammy is going to start dropping with the names, and you'll know it's her, just like this one. Yeah, Tammy's always been a big troll. Tammy a big girl too, by the way. Tammy's so big she ain't even got a freaking neck. You can't even see her neck for that big head of hers. Big fat head and big. She's bigger than Joanne. Tammy bigger than Joanne, you guys. That's right. It says Tammy. Yeah, Tammy bigger than Joanne, y'all. Tammy goes around flirting with these guys. She puts that picture up on her thing of a hot chick. That ain't Tammy, y'all. That is not Tammy. Tammy uses a fake picture on her icon. That is not her. Tammy a big girl. Big girl. Like I said, she's bigger than Joanne. And she gets all them men to think she's hot and come after her. Then they find out she's 500 pounds, and then they want to get rid of her quick. That's why Tammy goes through so many men in here. I bet you are hot. Hell, with all that flab on you, you can't be nothing but hot. I bet you sweat to death with all that flubber. Honestly, Tammy. Yeah, Tammy's been called out as a troll in some other channels, and they're actually showing her picture. Yep, Tammy got more fat than a buffalo. Big old thing. Tore down butt ugly. Hell, at least I got a reason to be ugly. I'm old. Tammy goes around showing a fake picture, though, trying to Make y'all think she's a hottie. Oh, she's hot, all right. It's because all that sweating them fat rolls. She's really hot. Well, fakers, it's true. Fakers, let me ask you something, fakers. Listen, you're out after the fakes, right, fakers? Why haven't you busted Tammy out, posting that fake picture of herself? You know good and well that ain't Tammy's picture she's got up there. That is not her. Tammy's a good 350, 400 pounds. There ain't no way that picture she's got up there is her. Now, that's fake, fakers. That is fake. I thought you wanted to bust out the fakes. Pretty much. Tammy Faye Baker. Yeah, there you go. But I'm telling you, she's big. She's huge. And if she wants all these men in here to chase her and think she's some hottie, she's freaking 500 pounds. No, you don't, fakers. That is not her. I'm telling you. She's a big lard ass. A big hefty duty thing. Okay, y'all. We're done with Puppet Tammy now. You can leave my fakers in here. Don't block my fakers. But Tammy can be put back in her box now. We're done playing with her. Yep. We can remove Tammy now. But I like fakers is okay. Fakers is going to see eye to eye with me one of these days. Fakers, what did Tammy do? Did she show you that fake video? Did she pull the fake video stunt and show you a fake video? Because I'm telling you, Tammy gets around. Tammy's well known as a troll all over YouTube. And Tammy's a huge thing because they show her picture around. Believe me, they do. And it's her real picture. They got her picture back before she became a troll. Before she started all this stuff, fakers. And that's how her real picture got out there. Okay? But I'm telling you, if she showed you anything on a video, believe me, it's fake. And you know how the fake videos are put out, fakers. You're not stupid. Hell yeah. That's right. Rode hard and put up wet. There you go. You got it, Tammy. Yep, I can get my whole body down inside one leg of Tammy's big old fucking stretch pants. I can get down in them and pull them up over my head. Oh, I know, hippie. It feels so good here with that little breeze blowing and the locust. You hear the locust and the baby chicks are chirping. Look at the little baby chick down there by the tomato plant. He's hollering. He's separated from his friends again. He's got to go find them. There, he's going to run back over. He's going looking for them. Yeah, they jealous, hippie, but I don't care. Oh, not you, hippie. You not jealous. I should record some of these sounds. Boy, that wind's really blowing now. Oop, bunch of limbs fell out. Good thing I opened that umbrella up or they'd be falling on me. Little small twigs. The little dead things fall off these nut trees. I can't do banners in here. Rick. I can't. This is a regular. This is an app. This is not. This is. I don't use the web browser thing. They're messing with it too much. They're coming in it too much. Oh, well, you state all the facts you want to, Tammy. Oh, okay, fakers. Go have some breakfast. I had some leftover pizza. I ordered pizza for me and Jose last night, and I got Jose his own big old large pizza. And I got me one. I've still got part of mine left. I've got enough for lunch left. I don't really eat a whole lot at one time. I can't hold that much food. Yeah, I'm fixing to go in and have a surgery, I think on the 20th. So, yeah, I'm waiting for my haters to say something about me having a surgery. Hey, Frog Lips. But yeah, I'll be out that day, you guys, because I'm gonna be going in for a outpatient surgery. So the 20th, when I get home, I might be able to do a live stream that evening, provided there ain't too many people going live. Okay, fakers, go eat. Enjoy your breakfast. Eat a good breakfast. Be sure and eat you some eggs and some sausage and some toast or a biscuit or something. Yeah, eat you a good, well-balanced breakfast. Get a lot of energy. Yeah, I'm okay, hippie. Yeah, I'm okay. I have to go get this surgery usually about every 3 years. I always have a surgery. I've had more surgeries than I know how to count. That's true, Drama. That's true, Drama Queen. Yeah, hippie. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I've already had my pre-op office call, and they got me all set up for my surgery now. Oh, Hogger, they won't even let you take a cell phone in the courtroom down here. They don't video, they don't record, they don't do none of that shit here in these jails. They got to cover up their corruption, Hogger. And they can't do it if they let people video it and put it out there. So no, it won't be live streamed, and it won't be in the public that way either. It won't be verbally recorded. It won't be none of that. They don't do that here. I'm not kidding. You even take a cell phone into the courtroom, even if it's just in your pocket or your purse, you'll get thrown out and arrested for that. Yeah, they don't allow none of that here. No recording devices allowed into the courtroom. That's what it says. None. No video recording, no verbal recording, no nothing. So no, I wouldn't be able to record it for you. I'm sorry, Hogger. Bill, you don't have to leave. Bill, why? Don't let people control you. You make your own decisions. You hang around with people you like, Phil. You don't have to like people or not like people because somebody else don't like them. Be your own man, Phil. You always have. Don't fall for that crap. I mean, you can leave if you want. I'm not stopping you from leaving. I'm just saying, don't feel that you have to because somebody else is ordering you to leave, you know, because they want to choose your friends for you. That ain't right. Huh. That's pretty interesting, Gemini. Yeah, see, they won't let me take I don't even think they'll let you bring your equipment into the surgery where I'm going to be, because I'll be awake, but they're going to give me medicine that'll knock my body out, but my brain will still be awake. In other words, my eyes will be open, I can talk and everything else, but my body will be completely asleep dead, okay? I know, Phil, that's cool. But you have a nice day, Phil. Don't let it get to you, honey. Don't let it worry you. You still my bro, Phil. You know that. We go way back too long, Phil. But you make up your own mind is all I'm saying. You know. And if there's somebody that you really dislike, Phil, then, then don't hang around them. But don't let other people tell you that you can or cannot hang around people that you actually like. And, you were having a good conversation in here all morning. You were enjoying yourself. You were being able to participate in the conversation. And you had a lot to offer. You had a lot to offer for the conversation, Phil, this morning. About the van bills and such. And you're fixing to get into your chickens and all that. So you're going to have a lot to bring into the community, into my area here. And we enjoy hearing what you have to say. But I'm just saying, don't stay away because somebody else is telling you to. If you want to stay away, then stay away because you want to. That's all, Phil. But you have a nice day, Phil. And I will go over there and check out your truck. I think I looked at it a long time ago, but I'd like to look at it again and get refreshed on some stuff. Huh. Dang, Gemini. Oh, because of COVID? Yeah. Well, around here in this, like I said, this area here, everything's just so corrupt. And I'll tell you why they won't let you video surgeries and stuff here. Because there's so many quack doctors. If they mess something up, they can get sued. And a lot of doctors and stuff get sued around here. Because there's a lot of quacky doctors in this town. There really is. Now, this one I'm going to see is a good one. I've been going to him for years. And he's done 3 or 4 surgeries on me so far. So he's pretty good. But I've had neck surgery, back surgery, hip surgery, let me think, foot surgery. And I even had the butt cheek surgery. I had surgery on my butt cheek once. I got a butt cheek doctor. And then this other doctor does this other surgery. That's a different surgery. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I've had a lot of surgeries. A lot. And look here. And I ain't dead yet. Hey, Red Road. Welcome back, honey. Yeah, I'm having surgery on the 20th again, Hogger. Yeah, I go to court the 11th, Hogger. And then the 20th, I've got surgery. I went last week already for my pre-op for my surgery. Oh, yeah, that's... Well, they're wanting to run Jose out. I don't know why. Yeah, Red Road, I'm having a surgery on the 20th. My son's girlfriend's going to go over there with me to drive me home after the surgery. You have to have somebody to drive you home. They won't let you drive yourself because they're afraid you'll sue them if you get hurt. Yeah, I must have missed that, Drama Queen. I didn't see that, evidently. That sun's trying to peek out today, y'all. It's really trying hard. Of course, Ann. Yep. Puss lips reduction. Yep, gonna shrink the old puss lips. They ain't gonna be dragging on the floor anymore. Oh, Deborah, no, I saw it on Facebook. I saw it a while back, Deborah. It was back around the end of last year. It was several months ago, Deborah. I saw it on Facebook. That's why I was asking. And that might not have been the same Tori. Might not even have been the same Tori, Deborah. That's why I told somebody to go ask you, because I did not know if it was even the same Tori that I saw them talking about. But they said the Tori died, but she didn't die because well, it's probably a different Tori, Deborah. Yeah, it's probably a different one. That's what somebody was in here earlier, and that's what I told them to go ask you, because I didn't know if it was even the same one. I just saw them talking about it on Facebook. But they said she died because she was sick. Nobody killed her or nothing like that. And she didn't overdose. It wasn't nothing bad. They just said that she died. Well, thank you, Deborah, for straightening that out for us, because like I said, I told them I didn't know. Could have even been a different Tori. Because see, here's let me see. Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't you, Vicky. No, it wasn't you they were talking about. It was somebody else. No, I knew they wasn't talking about you, because I see you talking all the time. But thank you for coming in. How you been? Oh, yeah. No, Deborah. Yeah, like I said, it must have been another one they were talking about. No, it wasn't this Vicky. Yep, that's Vicky's Tori, you guys. Yeah, but that's another Tori, I think. Because like I said, they were talking about a Tori, but I knew it wasn't that one. Oh, hell, Ann. Yukon Ann. Shit, I don't know, man. 12 inches at least. Tally cloned Yukon Ann. Well, Vicky, here's the thing, honey. This is the Slab City community. They talk everything about slabs. Vicky, have you got any good gossip about the slabs that you would like to share with the chat? I don't have a panel chat today, or I'd let you come up. I'm not doing a panel stream. But yeah, I know who Vicky is. No, fakers. This is a different Vicky. It was all over Facebook. Yeah, but this is the Tori Deborah knows. They was talking about another Tori. They wasn't talking about Vicky. No, they wasn't talking about Vicky. It wasn't your name, they said, Vicky. They were talking about somebody else because they gave her a real name. And I knew it wasn't you. I just said to ask Deborah because I figured Deborah knew everybody there. Vicky is Tori, fakers. This lady in the room, Victoria Russell, is Tori. Vicky, introduce yourself and clarify in here, because they don't know, because they don't understand. Thank you very much, Vicky. Oh, Vicky knows a lot about a lot. Vicky's been there a long time. She knows a lot. She knows a lot. She's smart. Because her name is Vicky. I do. Tally, why are you cloning Yukon Ann? I don't get that. I thought you was Yukon's buddy. Ooh, that wind feels good, you guys. Boy, it feels good. Yeah. Sam. Sam. Pull it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Carlos. Thank you. Jose, I'm out here. I can't hear you for the wind. You have to step on the porch. Oh, Vicky, I wasn't talking about you. I knew it wasn't you. Jose, are you going live today? Jose, do you have a stream scheduled for today? Okay, Vicky. Have a good day, honey. Thank you for coming in, though. Making sure people didn't realize that was you, because I wasn't talking about you. I really wasn't. I've always liked you, Vicky. Deborah, I'm glad to see you're feeling better too, sweetie. I was worried about you there for a bit, girl. Hey, Jose. Good morning.
What happened?
I said good morning. Did you enjoy the pizza?
Yeah. You don't mind if we go to the store later on today?
Of course.
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Alrighty. Randall, I've got 2 roosters and 2 hens that are full grown, and I've just recently hatched. I don't know a lot. Maybe 30. Sam, quit it. Maybe 30 something. 30 or 40. I don't know. I've got a bunch of babies. I've got another about 14 or 16 eggs in the incubator. They take a lot of care, Randall. I've been hatching babies because my chickens are old, my hens are old, my roosters are old, and I needed a fresh crop. I only need a few, you know what I'm saying? But you got to hatch a bunch because you'll lose some. Predators will get some will just die. You know, you'll lose some along the way. So I want to make sure I got plenty to get my eggs from. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I enjoy watching them hatch. Hey, Randall, get this. The eggs that don't hatch, when the hatchings do within 2 or 3 days, I don't throw those eggs away. I move them over into the brooder and keep them warm under the light bulb there. And I hatched 2 out the other day that a week later, after the hatch date, they didn't hatch. And a week later, I got 2 baby chicks out there that hatched. Into the brooder, in the brooder. Yeah, in the brooder, under a light bulb. Uh-huh. And all it is a 60-watt light bulb. And they hatched. The rest of them that didn't hatch weren't fertile. They had no chick forming in them whatsoever. And I've done that twice now, Randall. So, yeah, that's why I don't throw the eggs away. I keep them, because I didn't even candle those eggs to see if they were any good. But the rest of them didn't have a chick in them. They just weren't fertile. They weren't fertile eggs. Phil's a good guy. They're always hunting a reason to hate on somebody. You know, Phil's a good guy. He's into good, cool things, you know. It's just somebody's always hunting a reason to hate somebody in this community, and that's how it turns out. Exactly, Carlos. And even if you don't have anything to do with drugs, a lot of time you get accused of it, you know. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know, Carlos. Yeah, I'm just saying Phil's Phil, I've known Phil forever, right? And Phil's like, he kind of treats you how you treat him, actually. I've been friends with Phil at least a couple years. At least. Yeah, Red Road, I get those same things done too sometimes. They call them, here they call those radio frequency injections. And I get 4 of those twice a year when I get them done often. I haven't had them done. I haven't had them done lately. I just haven't been doing it. I get too many surgeries. I don't have time for those minor ones. Yeah, Randall, exactly. I know. They take turnabout in here. They'll troll me 1 minute. They'll troll Jose 1 minute. You know, they're probably gonna start picking on Phil now. Who knows? You know, but I'm just saying, they look and nitpick any reason to go trolling somebody, because that's what they do. You know, that's why I always say trolls' lives matter. They got to have something to do, and I guess that's what they do. I'm just not going to take time out of my life to troll people. That's why I opened my own channel up. I come in here and I talk on my own platform. Yeah, we said a prayer for some of our enemies yesterday, Randall, and I'm hoping it helped. That's true, Red Road. Their war on drugs, on street drugs, has stopped people from getting the medication that they need actually for their pain. And thank goodness they came along and somewhat legalized cannabis. But here's the deal. Everybody don't smoke cannabis. Some people can't smoke cannabis. They're allergic to it. You know, I know people that have allergies to cannabis. They can't smoke it. That's the way I am, Randall. Yep, I like to know where I'm at all times. I've always been like that. That's why I don't do drugs. I was accused of drug charges, Randall, but that still wasn't my charges. They just got put on me. They belonged to somebody else. I was what they call backseat driving, Randall. I know you know what that is. Around here they call that backseat driving. It's when you didn't do the charges, you didn't commit the crimes, but yet you get charged with them because you happen to be there. That's right, Phil. But that's what they do. You know, they suck people into their little cliques. You know, I don't have a clique. I try to provide a platform to where people can come and talk about their farms, their gardens, their solar, their campers, their RVs, their travels, their music. Some people in here are musicians. You know, I like to give everybody a platform, and I like to be able to provide a place so that everybody can join each other's communities and share up and try to grow their channels up. Oh, well, thank you, Carlos. I'm hoping it goes okay too. All they want here, Carlos, is money, and that's the problem. Is I'm not willing to give them any. They want people. That's why they throw out those pleas in there that involve money. Okay, for people. I'm just not going to give them any. I will go sit in prison before I'll give them money for something I didn't do. I'm not going to do it. It's all about the money, what I'm trying to tell you. That's right, Randall. That's why the THC or the cannabis, that's why it's all controlled by the government as a drug. Yeah. Alcohol should be the same way, because alcohol's a drug too. Oh man, I love me some iced tea. I'm drinking a root beer right now, actually. I drink sugar-free Kool-Aid, and I drink root beer. Root beer doesn't have any caffeine in it. And I drink peach pop. Are you leaving Red Road? Oh yeah, the detoxing on anything can be. And that's the thing, Randall. They're giving out pills to for people to basically detox off of drugs with, but they're using those pills to get high on. So it's two of one, half a dozen of another. They're not curing anything. Yeah, those patches, those 7-way patches they was giving out for a while, those were deadly. Those were killing people. People was ODing like crazy on them things. It sure is, Gemini. You know, it's sad. You know what's going on around here, Gemini? Murders. Murders. Every week, every 2 weeks, murders. And you know who's doing the murdering? I call them children. They're not children. They're in their 18 to 23 years old age group. They're murdering people around here. These young freaking kids. Hey, Randall, thank you for coming in. And I hope you got you some more subs today so you can share out your music and stuff with them. Keep up the good work, Randall. Oh, Phil, well, don't get a heat stroke. Stay hydrated, Phil. And thank you for coming in, Phil. I'll see you later. You're always welcome here, Phil. But that's just a prime example about the controlling that they try to do to people. You know, if you don't like who they want you to like, you know, or if you talk to somebody that they don't like, you know, oh, God forbid, man, you've violated the biggest law in the world. It's cold here today. I'm going to have to wear a sweater, I think. Seriously. That wind is getting cool here. You know that wind is coming in from the northwest, which is cool. I mean, cool as in cold, but not cold. I mean, it could be, it's probably in the 70s, 80s, but to me it's cold. That's right, Phil. That's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to tell you who to like, who to not talk to, or anything else. I was just trying to say, don't let them tell you who you can talk to or who you can't talk to, you know. Just because you've been around a long time, Phil. You know who's who in here. Hey, Evan, my sweet hubby. Yeah, they was calling all kind of names you earlier, Evan. Hey, and it wasn't you. I knew who it was, but I wasn't going to say. But they was calling all these names Fevin. They call them Fevins with an F. Yeah, but I knew it wasn't you. I was just laughing. I was laughing at them. They're so upset. They're obsessed with you. Yeah, we like Phil in here. That's what I told him. Phil was carrying on a great conversation in on the, the nomadic type conversation in here. And, you know, everybody was getting along well. And then, bam, here came Tally and freaking Peeps and all that bunch of hoo-ha in here. And Nikki. Oh, and Nikki came. But anyway, everybody was having a good time up to that point. And then all hell in a handbasket broke loose. There you go. Hell in a handbasket. I've seen that name around too. Sheila, what did I start? I mean, Sheila, we knew you were a troll all along. But now, see, you're busting out, Sheila. Now you're showing the chat your true colors. See, this is actually the first time you busted out with your true colors. And I see your little icon up there, the little arrows on your icon. That means you're staying in your lane, right? Sheila, you're not staying in your lane. You're stepping out into a big block of traffic. Evan, you see Sheila stepping out of her lane? Look at her lane arrows on her icon. Yeah, she's saying she stays in her own lane. That's what she's saying. But now she's stepping out of her lane. Well, of course I did. Peeps has been stalking me. I sure did. And I'll continue to do it. Yes, wow. Oh, yes, you are, Sheila. Look at your little arrows over there saying, I stay in my lane. That right there says, look at me. I'm a troll. And there you just opened your mouth and removed all doubt, Sheila. See, before we were giving you benefit of the doubt. But now you removed that doubt. So thank you, Sheila. I've got Evan's autograph, and it's probably worth $50,000 right now. Hey Evan, could I auction your autograph off to the highest bidder, and we'll get us some travel money. backwards. She goes both ways. Oh, poor Peeps. Peeps, you've been in here all morning in different little names. Stalking. That's why I was talking about Peeps to begin with. Sheila. Because she was in here in one of her troll names. Sheila. There you go. Yeah, hey, seriously though, Evan. Man, we can make 2 coups of killer megabucks. Look at Peeps calling all of y'all idiots. Peeps just called every one of y'all idiots. Then why don't you get out of here and get off my stream, Peeps, and go do it? Okay, Hippie Witch made a bid for $1.99 for Evan's autograph. Can we hear $2? Can we get $2? Anybody want to bid $2? We got $1.99. Poor Peeps. Peeps, you need to go on a diet's what you need to do. Now get on out of here. You're waiting down my chat. Don't sit down too hard, Peeps. Peeps is waiting my chat down, so my chat ain't moving. Well, go look again. I'm sure there's something you forgot to do, Peeps. There always is. When you got animals, there's always something can be done. Always something can be done. Believe me, I got plenty of them, I know. Peeps, we know better. We know better, Peeps. Sorry about that, but we know better. Hey, JD. Peeps trying to tell people in here she ain't fat. Hey, she's so full of it. Peeps has a ranch. It's a ranch now. Wow. That's nice. Sheila, you attacked me first. You came at me over Peeps. Maybe you should go watch Good Job Buddy's live stream from last night, and you will see Peeps shit-talking me like a big bitch in there. Okay? Go watch it. Go look at the other stream, Sheila, and then you'll see. So you come in here running about something you had no idea about. Peeps has been doing this for days on me. Peeps is in my stream. I'm not over in Peeps' stream. Peeps is on mine. Do you not get it, Sheila? I don't go stalking Peeps. Peeps comes here stalking me, Sheila. Peeps, we saw it, girl. Hey, don't even go there. You didn't shut up about me and his whole entire stream. And over in Cause's stream, too. Cause's stream yesterday. You did the same thing, Peeps. Now get around. You get around to all the streams, but yet you can't shut up about me. I was the only one you talked about in there. You didn't discuss anything else. Me. That was it, Peeps. Me. And everybody saw you, Peeps, so you can't lie about it. Peeps, when you say certain words, everybody knows you're referring to me. They know who you're talking about. You can't even double talk yourself out of it, okay? You can't even double talk yourself out of it. So, if Sheila wants to come in and take up for you for stalking me, then that's on her. That's okay, Sheila. Like I said, she's been stalking me for days. Why don't you leave, Peeps? I don't have to shut up. I'm on my own platform, my own live stream. You have to shut the fuck up, Peeps. See, that's where you're wrong. You have to shut the fuck up because you're dumb, bitch. You're a dumb bitch, Peeps. See, you're on somebody else. Go do your own live stream, Peeps. If you don't like me, why are you even here? Why are you even here, Peeps? Because you're stalking me, Peeps. That's why you're here. Otherwise, you don't go to people's live streams if you don't like them. I don't. I don't go on live streams where people that I don't like. No, the stream wasn't about me at all. But you tried to make it about me. Nobody listened to you. Nobody listened to your junk. You and Nikki both are stalking me. Why do you think Nikki's here? Why do you think Nikki's here? I don't see any abused chickens around here. I don't see anybody abusing any animals around here. These animals around here get treated top notch. Hell, they get treated better than humans. Then go away, Peeps. Go away if you don't like me. Get off my platform. Yeah, hippie witch. Yes, that's what she's doing. Peeps makes videos about people because Peeps is a stalker. They wanted me to kill my baby chick, hippie witch, and I refused to kill it. And it's still alive, and it's still happy, and it's still doing well, okay? But they wanted me to kill it, hippie witch. They wanted me to kill that baby, and I refused to do it because I'm not going to. But you see, they're still here, hippie witch, stalking me on my live stream, making videos about me. That's stalking. Yeah, that's stalking. They said you made a video about me, Peeps. I don't know because I don't go to your channel. They said yesterday that you made a video about me, about abusing chickens. I don't know, peeps. That's what was said in my chat yesterday. I don't know. I don't go to your page. I could care less about your page. I don't go to your page stalking you, peeps. You come here to my page stalking me. Well, I'm sorry, but your buddies, your friends, peeps, said you did. They sure did. Well, Sheila, okay, yeah, I read back, Sheila, I understand. But here's the thing, Sheila. Peeps and Nikki are both in here to stalk me. This is what they do. And yes, and it was put out that Peeps made a video. It was, I don't know who said it, but somebody said, I don't know. I don't go to her channel. I have no idea. But you can go to Peeps' channel, Sheila, and see if Peeps made a video about me. You go there and look. I don't know. I just know what I was told in here. Go look for yourself, Sheila, and see. Go to Peeps' channel. I don't go to Peeps' channel. I don't care about Peeps' channel. But if you look, Sheila, you'll see who's in here trolling me. Go look at their channels and their live streams. You won't see me in there trolling them, Sheila, because I don't do that. He's a sprawl-leg hippie. It's just a little sprawl-legged chick. I call him Sprawly. I'm not sure if it's a little boy or a little girl, but I nicknamed him Sprawly. And if I knew where he was, I'd show him to you right now, but I don't. He runs around the yard all the time having a good time. There's nothing wrong with him. His little leg sticks out. He's like somebody that has, a broke leg or whatever, or something wrong with them where they're crippled. A one-legged person. It's just like a human. But he gets around, he's healthy, he eats, he's in good shape. He runs around with his buddies and has a good time all day long. He's not being abused. He was born that way, hippie. He was born that way. Oh, yeah, he's not in any pain, hippie. He runs around here. In fact, I don't know if I can find him for you right now or not. He's running with the little ones. I think they were out here. Let me hang on a minute. Let me get a drink of my drink and we'll go see if we can find him. I'm not sure where he's at. I'll see if I can find him and show him to you, hippie. Yeah, hippie. No, I did. We tried braces and stuff on him, and it didn't work, hippie. It was not to his beneficial health for that. He couldn't do it, and so I had to remove the brace. And so he's getting around fine, and he's doing just fine. And like I said, I call him Sprawly. That's what I nicknamed him. He's the only one actually I've named so far. I just got to look and see if I can find him. Oh, there's my little squirrel out there, and my red birds. They're out there with the bigger chicks. I'm going to walk around here and see if we can go find him. He's not in there with those babies. See those babies in there? That's the new hatchlings, hippie, right there. He came out of the egg, sprawl-legged Nikki. It didn't have anything to do with the incubator. This is one of those new high-class incubators. They don't do all that anymore. And it's not because it's slick. He came out of the egg that way, Hippie. I think it was because the hen was old. I had an old hen. Actually, she died from old age. But she laid a bunch of eggs and I hatched them. I'm looking to see if I can find him. They got a lot of places they go. I don't see them out there. I find them. They're here somewhere. He runs with a whole bunch of baby chicks. Back in at dark 30. But they got a lot of roaming area to go eat bugs and things. And I put feed out for them. They eat that of an evening. Look here. Hey, sweet, sweet. Hey, sweet, sweetie. Hey, sweetie, sweetie. Yep. Yeah, I want to get her some loving. She wants to get her some loving. Okay, baby. Well, anyway, I'm off on a mission here. Dirt and mold. Look at the dirt and mold. Look at the dirt, you guys. Look, it's dirt. It's real dirt. Look at the dirt. Look, y'all, it sticks. It sticks. It sticks. Come back. Yes, hippie. Lots of them. Tons of them. There's a root of them that they grow all the way down this whole front. They run on a root system. I'm still looking because there's a lot of area to cover here. I think they're back there in that thicket, and I'm not going back there. I'll wait till they come out. I'll show you when they come out. Sheila, you turned on me, honey. You came in here and you flip-flopped on me. Don't turn it around on me. You flip-flopped on me, girl. And it don't work. When you don't know any of these people, you have no idea what they're capable of and what they do, Sheila. You have no idea. Look, it's dirt. It's dirt, you guys. It's dirt. Yeah, Sheila, but you spoke out of school. You didn't realize all the shit she's been doing lately to me. See? But you came in because you saw me say something about her. So you jumped. You got to wait till you see the whole picture around this place. Because this picture's not nothing nice to look at, Sheila. It is nothing nice to look at. Believe me, it's not. I hear them over in here, but I can't see them. It's too thick. I hear them, but I can't see them because of the thicket. Come on, babies. Sprawly. Oh, there they are. They're back in there. I see them. You probably can't see them through the thicket, but they're all back there. Sprawly's with them right there. There's a whole puddle of them. There's probably 15 of them right there. And I hear one chirping over here. They're down in that little hole. See that little tree sticking up there? Where they're just behind that. See them? There they are. There's one sticking his head out. That's where they are, but I'm not going over in there. I don't want to get tick on me. Jose's taking a shower, I think, Johnny. And I don't know what you're talking about, Nikki. Jose hasn't drinking any alcohol. Oh, hell no, Rodney. You can do it for me and Joe. My Joe Bawyer. You can do our ceremony. I hear a chicken under there too. They're out here, but they're just in that underbrush. I'm not going to go in there and get tick on me. That's why they're out there. They're probably out under that underbrush eating ticks. Ouch. Well, Nikki, I believe Jose's 30 years old. I believe he's old enough to have alcohol if he wants alcohol. I'm not buying it for him. I don't even know what you're rambling about, but I guess if he wants alcohol, he's old enough to drink. He don't have money for alcohol that I know of, and I don't have any, so. Yeah, Nikki's saying that you're going to get alcohol and get drunk, Jose.
Hey.
Yeah, Nikki's talking about you. She says you're going to go buy alcohol and get drunk.
No.
I said, no, because you can't do that around here.
They want me to do a drunk or a drink to stream. They have to pay for it.
But I know how much my peach schnapps is. That's all I know how much is.
Liquor's like $20, $30 in some states.
No, Sheila, I don't know who you are. I could care less who you are. I do not know who you are. You came in attacking me over Peeps, who's been stalking me for several days. Oh, yeah, hippie. Yeah, you got to have dirt. I don't know what the deal is. Nikki complaining about me having dirt. Oh, my God, you got to have dirt. You got to have dirt around here. I went and found the chicks, but I can't get in there to show them. Hippie which one to see Sprawly. Hippie, you can go back and look at one of my old videos. I show Sprawly in all of them. I'm not going out in them ticks to video him right now. I'll wait till he comes back up here. But he's in all my videos. Sheila, then why are you rambling on about it? You have not shut up about it. Just shush about it. Let it drop. You already see what they're doing, Sheila. Hello, Alex. Yeah, but you observed wrong. You didn't go observe yesterday, last night, and the day before of her. I know, but you didn't go observe her. All you observed is what I said. And she was in here in a troll name when I said it. Trolling me, Sheila. She was trolling me. Stalking me. In a troll name when I said it. Oh, I will say kill your volume. Just watch the chat. Yeah. No way to kill your volume. You can watch it. I told Nikki, I said, but plus, I mean, you're 30 years old. If you want to drink alcohol, you know.
I won't drink it here. I'd just go off into the woods and drink it.
That's not the problem. I don't know what Nikki's problem is.
Nick, are you my mom? Because if you are, you need to pay me $80. for child support. Child support, woman. Well, not your. What does it call it? What is that called for kids?
Yeah, Carlos. I wore him out. I ordered pizza, and I got me a large pizza. Got Jose a large pizza.
Back pay, whatever.
And Jose got wore out. He got tired.
Child support. Is it considered child support or is it back pay? Like when a mother doesn't pay for or doesn't get.
It's child support, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. Like
Carlos said I wore you out last night. I said, yeah, it must have been the pizza.
No, I was tired, dude. I'm not allowed to be tired. And plus, nighttime is usually my sleeping time.
Oh, Alex Cox wants to know, how are you, Jose?
Awesome. And also, I'm not going to spend whatever money I have current.
See, Jose, I didn't get the triple people in my chat. I had, like...
Don't say it, otherwise you'll get it.
No, I'm using a different... I'm using an app, not a web browser. That's what I'm trying to tell you. StreamYard is a web browser. It's a web browser. You open StreamYard through the Chrome, okay? What I'm using is an app, okay? They can't come through these apps and do those things.
I like to buy the world a Coke.
Oh, Jose drinks Coke. He loves his Coca-Cola, and I love my root beer. Alex, you can see what he's saying.
No, I'm blind. I can't see.
Alex wanted to know when you're coming up doing a live stream.
13 hours from now.
And see, look, there's still 39 people in here.
Yeah.
But see, I don't have no...
Well, they're not messing
what I'm
with
saying.
you.
I know, they can't. I'm telling you, they can't because I'm going through an app. There's a difference. I've been trying to explain to you about the web browser thing. That's why I don't do that unless I'm going to do a panel chat. And then if you're going to do that, you better run a VPN.
I've always been running a VPN. Last night, I didn't do it.
Well, what I'm saying is if you run the panel chat through the web browser, then you better run a VPN. Or if you don't, it's regular, however many people's in here. And I don't add on the 100 and everything like everybody else does.
Hey, I'm going to get that guy last night, Adrian or Lewis. I'm going to get him onto my channel so he can get a little views. I think he was a little butthurt.
That's Louis Arana?
Yeah. He was a little butthurt. That's okay. He'll say anything when money's presented to him.
Alex wants to know what time.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, JD. I love you, sweetie. I always love it when you come in. Thank you very much.
Screw Lewis. Yeah, screw him.
Thank you, Helena. Good morning, by the way. She said good morning to us.
Yeah, good morning. No, that's...
Beautiful day in the garden. Yeah, it's actually nice today. We've had a little bit of storm last night, a little bit of rain. We're going to get a little bit more. And
that's what thieves say to people that have money out there. And I was one of them kind of travelers that had money.
Yeah, Jose had money. He didn't have to steal anything from anyone. I've been hearing that gossip for fucking... Man, I don't... How long?
Yeah.
Man, I've been hearing that... I've been hearing that same gossip about that freaking drinking straw theft about you for...
Drinking straw?
Yeah, they said you stole a drinking straw.
No, I bought that out of fucking Walmart.
I know, but listen, I've heard that rumor,
you see,
that
watch.
gossip.
Next time the story's going to change all the time.
I think Cos told it one time on his channel.
Yeah, but the story changes all the time.
That's what I'm saying, but I've been hearing it for like over a year now. That's even old gossip. That's even old tales.
You don't even have to steal. They have fucking hiker boxes.
Yeah, they have boxes out there on when you travel, and this is probably what they were talking about. And then they turned it into Jose Stole, but they have a box that they set up like they do to put food out in and clothing for homeless people. And it's in other words, if you need it, take it, and if you got anything you don't need, you put it in the box, right? And maybe did you get the straw? Or did you get something out of there?
No. Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just
a friend
asking.
of mine, he kind of like didn't like to go through the hiker box because he felt wrong about it. But it was designated for hikers and through hikers. His bag broke because some fucking rat got to it. And yes, you will have rats. They call it, I guess, field rats. You'll have rats the size of a fucking chihuahua out there. Well, he hung it on a tree properly, but he wasn't expecting it to be ripped. And in Boiling Springs...
Hippie says trail angels have been doing hiker boxes for ages. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, she's familiar with them then.
Well,
okay.
A friend of mine, I gave him the bag. I said, look, if you got something to put in there, which you didn't, you're a fucking hiker. It's not theft. So I took it for him. And I put the hiker book. I had a hiker book that cost me $30-something from Amicola Falls. Shit. Because, hold on, here's a story. Alright, well, somebody reported me as a runaway. A Max Patch. Off of Tennessee. Well, I caught wind from a through hiker that there was a young boy hiking by himself with a dog. And I'm like, what? So a ridge runner comes. What a ridge runner is a snitch. That's what they are. And 9 out of 10, if you are on the ridge runners hunting list, that's what most of us call them, you're gonna get trapped. Well, I didn't know this guy was kind of fancy and geared up like a maintenance division or something. He's like, you seen a guy with a dog, a small little boy? I'm like, no, I've been on this thing for like 6-7 hours already. So 2-3 days later, the park ranger catch up to me. He says, you stop. I'm like, what? We've been following you. And I'm like, for what? He said, somebody reported me as a runaway. I'm like, fuck. And so I showed him my credentials. He's like, you're good. Like, hell. Fuck. Yes, people will...
Carlos was making a joke, grasping for straws. Get it?
Yeah, I'm not a coke addict.
No. He's talking about the drinking straw that they say you stole. Yeah. That's what he was making a joke. Grasping for straws. I got it, Carlos.
You got it, Elijah?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
But yeah, like, anything that's out of a hiker box, it's totally free.
Well, we got things to do this afternoon, Alex. But he'll probably come on later on tonight.
But yeah, I'm known for hitchhiking through the Greater Smoky Mountains.
Hey, Nikki says, "What's your defense against Louis Ariana?"
Oh, fuck him.
Allegations that you stole some hikers' items at Slab City. At Slab City.
No, that is bullshit. Well, apparently, if that's saying it's true, they stole a laptop, some food from me. Well, you can't verify it, but nobody there was going to speak up about a laptop. It's $500 laptop.
Oh, okay, Alex. Okay, sweetie.
And when I arrived, I had 3 to 5, actually 3, at that time I had 3 Jack Daniels. Big bottles. That tells you I have money. And then when I had to do another store run, I bought 5 more. Because I was going to stay at Slab City a little longer. A lot of residents there, and even the campers would tell you, this guy provided for himself. When my food ran low, I go out there, hitchhike to a town, go collect money, and then go buy me more beer or liquor. I was set. But right now, I'm just fucking broke. I had to pay fines. Fucking 500. One was 800. Now, the taxes I got to deal with. That's going to cost me 1,000. All this paycheck that I'm supposed to get for the Utah beating. Call it the Utah beating.
Oh, where you got beat up? You want to get a check? Cool.
Yeah, not the lawyer, but the prosecutor wants to get me a what's it called, a restitution. He wants to seek it. I didn't really want to press charges, but fuck it.
Thank you. Eat my asshole with a spoon. He said that Lewis did not say that you stole from the slabs. That you Nikki twists everything. He said that he heard that you stole stuff on the trails.
Oh no!
And that's what we're talking about. The trails have those trail boxes, and that's what Jose was just explaining about getting that backpack thing out of the trail box for a guy that was basically too ashamed to get in there and take something. And so Jose left a book in its place, because that's what you're supposed to do. If you have something that you can leave it for one of the hikers.
It was a trail guidebook for the Appalachian Trail.
Uh-oh. And why is Nikki calling Azel a faggot? That ain't right. Can somebody strike that comment, please? Nikki, watch your language. We don't talk about people in any kind of discriminating ways, sexual or any other way.
Nikki, this is what gets confusing. And plus, I have the full story, and the neighbors, one of the residents from the neighbors was like, how'd you know the information that these people gave to us already? It's because I met them. And I could show you some pictures way back when. I had my last dog, she had a rheumatoid.
So Azel doesn't like Nikki?
I don't care. That's their beef.
I like Azel.
But my dog was on dog pills. For rheumatoid arthritis.
Rheumatoid arthritis.
Yeah.
Right.
And, well, I camped next to them, these couple. And I noticed her pills were missing. So I packed up and left. I was like, nope, I ain't dealing with no fucking pillheads. So I had to literally go back to Danville, Virginia, and try to scrounge up some money to get her back on some pills. And I had to tell them, and I had pictures of these people, and I showed
Nipple,
them.
she's not switching back over here, so she better find another community, because she ain't ever welcome back to this side again, ever. I'm not taking no fake apologies, no fake tear crying, no fake boo-hooing apology stories. It ain't gonna work.
You been on like for 5 hours?
4.5.
Nice.
Since early this morning. You were sleeping, so I steal my time. That's so I can let
Sorry
you.
if I said mean.
I want to let you have all your hours you want. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry if I sounded mad. I had to, I didn't want fucking Good Job Buddy. He's like that. He will try to.
Well, she can try you all day, Nipple Tickler. It ain't gonna work.
I'm the one that made it possible for through hikers to hitchhike without question by the cops. Homeless people. So, fuck off. It took me 3 fucking consecutive years to get that shit straight out. You know what I told?
Yeah, Nipple Tickler. Shut up, because Nikki will make a cartoon about you. Because Nikki has skills, remember? Nikki, seriously, you know, nobody likes you on that side. You shit on them enough, and they know to not trust you. Everybody that you think likes you, they might like you or say they like you, but they don't trust you as far as they can throw you, which ain't very far, by the way. Nobody does.
Yo, can y'all take a shit for me?
And Nikki's a thief, too. Nikki in here talking about Jose taking something. Nikki stole Coz's Google Maps pen. She stole it. Coz hit the roof over it. That's why Nikki and Coz had to falling out in the slabs. Because Nikki stole Coz's Google Maps pen. She's a thief. Plain and simple. Ask Coz. Coz will tell you the story.
Man, I just
about Nikki stealing the Google Maps pen.
If that the place is closed, I reopen it.
That messed his stuff up pretty bad. What Nikki did, though.
Man, I just fuck with people like.
Because that was his mail address, getting packages out there.
The library, I reopened
and
it.
And Nikki says, "Oh," like Nikki always says, "Oh, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't aim to do that." And that's Nikki for you. She knew all along what she did.
Hey,
she knew why she did it. She did it on purpose.
If you don't want the drama, leave it alone. Because Nikki will make a video and then you'll get pissed.
Well, Coz will tell everybody about her. He's already did it. He's told about it 1,000,000 times on his streams about Nikki stealing his damn pen. She's a thief. So Nikki's the one that actually stole from slabs. Yes. What is a hippie witch? At Slab City, there is no legal street addresses there. So in order for you to get packages, you have to go to Google Maps, drop a pin with your address on it to set your location, so that if UPS and FedEx want to deliver you a package, they can GPS it and find exactly where to bring said package, right? Okay. So Nikki stole Coz's. Ask Coz about it. Don't ask me. He'll tell you. Hey, Nikki stole his Google Maps pen while she was there camped there with his camp, you know, or at his camp with him, whatever, by him. But anyway, she took his away and put hers in its place. So there for a while, it took him a while to figure out she even did it. That means he can't. Yeah, that means that he doesn't any longer have that address. It's not his address. It became her address. So that's federal. She federally stole his address, okay? So see what kind of a thief she is? That's federal. You're messing with deliveries and stuff like that. That's federal. See, Nikki ain't got nothing to say now. Because she don't like you telling in there what she does wrong. Nikki ain't no innocent angel like nobody else is. I'm just telling you, this is what happened. And you can go over to Coz's stream and ask Coz. Right. Yeah, survival supplies, whatever they get, fakers. I'm not sure what all they get, but it's how they get their deliveries. That's all I'm saying. But he'll be happy to tell you about it. Yeah, ask Coz about it and he'll tell you the whole story. He will tell you the exact story about it. There you go. All I know is he says that Nikki stole his Google Maps pen. That's all I know. Because she got mad because she was having to wash dishes and earn her stay at his camp, earn her way there. She was having to do dishes and clean up and stuff, and she didn't like having to do that kind of stuff because she's lazy. She doesn't want to have to do anything. She expects a free ride, and you don't get a free ride anywhere. If you stay at somebody's camp, you have to pay your keep and earn your way. That's how it is.
If not, you gotta have your own money to do your own shit.
Right, or pay cash money to stay. I'm not looking for myself. I haven't lost myself, and I'm not missing myself. I'm not Googling myself. I don't need to. Hey, the pizza delivery guy found us very well last night, didn't he?
Yep.
I don't care what y'all screwed up with the Google Maps. It don't matter. Hey, the pizza guy can find us. That's all that's important here.
Plus, it's GPS anyway. It's saved through the Googles. You didn't have to put a
That's what she says, Kathy. She said it was an accident. Hey, but we know she did it on purpose because that's what she does. Nah, fakers, I don't need to Google myself. Nah, I don't need to Google myself. Nah. I ain't going there. No need. Why would anybody Google themselves? That's the fucking psycho. Freaking psycho. Oh, I need to plug this back up.
Hey.
For a walk a minute ago. No, I won't. I don't care. No, yeah, they don't charge you for Google Pins, Gemini. You can put you a pin where you're at, or if you're camping at a place where there's no address, you could change your Google Pin. You could drop a Google Pin everywhere you move around to, so that you can receive packages there. And Kathy Jones, why are you on my stream? You block me when I come on other streams, Kathy Jones. Why are you here? Why don't you do your own live streams? I don't understand you, Kathy Jones. You blocked me on Zane's stream when I was trying to find out about his dry washer, because I want to buy it from him. Yeah, and you blocked me, so I couldn't even ask him about it. Yeah, because Kathy Jones is another troll. She don't run her own channel. She don't get on there and she doesn't do any talk on her own channel. She just goes for everybody else's channel. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And causing drama. You know, Kathy Jones is just another troll. You're not wanted here, Kathy Jones. You're not wanted on my channel. You don't get a platform here. And you're also, Kathy Jones, you're costing Zane a lot of his donations and stuff by blocking people, by the way.
I didn't know who you were first. I'm like, is this a spammer?
You don't know who's donating to him. You have no idea. You have no idea who's supporting who. So the people you're blocking, Kathy, could be future money for him or past money, because you have no idea. You're messing him up. But that's on you. It's your and his business. That ain't none of my business.
What?
Oh, she didn't stay there long after that. Yo, she was still at causes, Kathy. Yes, she was.
What you talking about, Willis?
Kathy Jones is in my channel after she blocked me over on Zane's the other day.
Yeah, why? Why
because
are you over here?
Because she's over here trolling.
Why don't you troll my channel, woman?
Can you go on my channel and block her? You're a mod.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Don't be mad.
Block her. She don't get to speak on here. Oh, good morning, Andrew.
Yeah, you got a channel called Lipstickhick?
You're still my mod.
Stella. Don't be telling people I'm your mod.
Well, you are. I just didn't want to be in your channel because they're saying that I'm doing stuff to people that I wasn't doing. And I didn't want you having to be getting blamed for, like I was doing something that I wasn't, okay?
See, I can't. Not a mod. See? I'm not a mod. I'm on the bottom.
You were a mod.
I wasn't now.
I never took it off.
I never took it off. I can't undo myself.
I've had somebody unmodding my people in there before, and I don't know how it's happening. Because I have to go back in my old streams to do it. And you were a mod on there yesterday. When I went through there and modded up a couple more people. That I went in there specifically because I told them I would mod them. Like today, after this stream comes up back up uploaded, I've got 2 more people I've got to go in there and mod up. I'm going to have to put your thing back on you because I don't know how it got off of you. I did not remove it. No fakers. No, I didn't get hacked. Ain't nobody smart enough to hack in this stream. In this community, let's put it that way.
Hey. She says that y'all can't get this thing up to 300.
You ain't got. I can't see. You ain't got your wrench neither, hippie. I can't see them on here. I can't see wrenches. That's why I don't know who's in here that's got a wrench. I'll have to check it, hippie, after the stream. See, unless y'all call it to my attention, I have no way of knowing. Okay, I'll check it out, sweetie. Thank you for letting me know. See, hippies is gone too.
Stella.
Yes.
I'm not a mod. I'm mad.
Can we cry now? Let's all cry.
Yeah.
Can you cry, Jose? Let's put our fake tears. Come on. Where's my water? Put some water on my eyes real quick, please.
There's some juice. You want some of that?
Pour some Kool-Aid on my eyes. Give me red eye. This will give you red
Pink
eye.
eye?
This is red Kool-Aid.
Pink
yeah,
eye?
actually, yeah, I'll save that for later. I drink on the same one till they're gone. Why would you want a wrench in a tweaking white supremacist animal abuser stream? I think Nipple Tickler needs a wrench. Nipple, do you want a wrench? Alex, do you want a wrench? I need to know before I get off of here who needs a wrench, because I've got to wait till the stream till it reloads, and then I can go in there and give people some wrenches. Okay, Nipple. All right, you got it. I'll give you a wrench. Yes, to tighten up the loose balls with. Exactly. Oh, okay, Nipple. Good deal. Cool. Yeah, because some people get no platform here. If they block me on other people's platforms, they get no platform here. That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, love you too. I'll give you a wrench, Nipple. No problem. But like I said, I can't do it until this stream ends, so you'll have it for the next stream, but you won't have it in this one because I can't do it until actually after it ends, it's got to re-upload, so it'll take a couple hours or so. Depending on, well, I don't know, it's a 4-hour stream, it might take till tomorrow to upload. I may not be able to do it till in the morning. But I'll have it done before the next stream, let's put it that way.
I know Eddie got mad because I found that article. He wanted to flip the narration on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Nipple Tickler a wrench, and I've got to put yours back on, and I've got to put Hippie Witches back on. And I don't know who else's has disappeared. Rodney's had disappeared too. I got Rodney's back on though.
Ronnie's a flip-flopper.
420, do you want a wrench? I ask people before I give them to them, because some people don't want a wrench, and that's why I don't know if you do or don't. But if 420, if you want a wrench, I'll give you a wrench. It's a wrench, Alex. It's just a wrench. Do you want one? If you want a wrench, Alex, I'll give you a wrench. Okay, well, like I said, it might be later tonight. I don't, depends on how long it takes this video to re-upload. Because, excuse me, it's almost 5 hours. In fact, I don't know.
Have you ever seen that red chicken? Have you seen the red chicken?
He's back in the fence.
Oh.
I put him back in there. I brought the other one out that he's bullying. I brought it out here and put him back in there. Because I couldn't even go up the steps. He kept standing there waiting on me to attack me when I came in the door. Yeah, I had to get him away from the door.
You scared of him?
Bakers, I'm going to give you an axe. Hey, Andrew. It's going to rain. I'm just going to come out and take a shower in the rain after a while. Boy, look at that hen. She's a pretty little sucker. She's pretty. Bakers wants an axe. Okay, Alex, I'll give you one. They want an axe. Who else in there says they use an axe? I can tell you. Hey, Ann. Told you.
There was a joke. You can't give out axes on YouTube.
Ann always says she used an axe to protect it. Always. That's very good. See, none of my mods blocked Kathy Jones yet, so. But I'll block her when I go on the re-upload. And maybe this one too, maybe.
You know they can hear you.
Oh, exactly, Helena. Yeah, oh, I do. I know who Nipple is. I know who Alex is. I know who Hippie Witch is. Thank you, Helena, for looking out. But I'm going to have to get off here in just a few minutes. Let's see, we've got 7 more minutes, people, and then I'm going to shut her down at 5 hours. So, 7 more minutes. That would be a no, boobs. Nope. That would be a no. I love everybody, Alex. I'm not a hater. But I got a man, Alex. Joe's my man. And then Evan's my YouTube husband. But yeah, I got a man already, Alex. Well, sorry, fakers. I'm not trying to hurt your feelers, fakers, but you had your chance to be my man, and you didn't step up. Joe did. You had your chance.
Now,
before Joe came along, fakers.
Why is that?
You had your chance to be my man, fakers. No, Alex, I can't, honey. I already have a man and a hubby, so.
Why do
No, boobs. That doesn't work either.
Hey, Stella. Why does Tally think we're doing the nasties? Why?
Because Tally's a sicko. He's a deviant. He always thinks bad things. That's right. Nipple. Actually, seriously, Fakers had his chance to be, could be with me. But Fakers didn't do that. Fakers went the other way instead. So, now Fakers, if it don't work out with me and Joe, which I think it will, but if it don't, then you might have a chance again. I might give you another chance. But you're going to have to go to the casino with me.
How old do you think this turtle was?
Not very old. It was a small one as a baby.
Yeah, it looks like it's been shot at.
The dogs or somebody chewed it and drug it around. I don't know. Whatever ate it, whatever killed it and ate its stuff out. No, Joe isn't. Joe is not Jose. Boobs. Fakers, look, I know you're interested in me. I know you think I'm cute. I already know this because I already got the word behind the scenes. But I'm already hooked up with Joe, and I don't just dump my man for another man. I ain't that easily tricked, okay?
Have you seen him in person?
Tripped is, I don't know. No, not in person. I've seen. I haven't met him yet. No, we haven't met in person. I can't yet because I can't leave here, and he's busy working right now.
Are you stalking him?
Oh, because I like to go to the casino, Gemini. I like outings. I like getting out. I like dressing up cute and going to the casino and having a good time. You know I love you, Fakers. So just simmer down. We'll work it out. Throw me a heart, Fakers. Show me true love. Seriously. I got no problem with Fakers. That's the reason Fakers gets to stay here and type. Because I like Fakers. And if you're cute, Fakers, then that's whoa, whoa, whoa. But my Joe, he's cute.
I'm cuter.
You're cute. You're cute, Jose.
Are you saying I'm fucking ugly?
No, you're cute.
I'm fugly, guys.
You're not a bad looking dude.
I'm fugly.
Hell, I think Evan's cute. Evan's cute. Evan's cute as he can be. You know, I'm just, you know, not the right sex. But if I was, Evan would be on the top of my list for a pick for somebody to go travel with. But I'm already hooking up with Joe for that, so. Oh, okay, Si, I will. Joe's a good guy though. He's a sweetheart. He's probably one of the sweetest guys I've met. Joe's a flowers and candy kind of guy. He treats you like a lady, you know. And I think Fakers would too. No, Jim and I may have time Fakers out. Well, I don't even know if it was the real one or not. But not blocked. I don't block Fakers. I blocked one, but I don't know if it was the real one or not, because at that time Fakers had, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5 freaking clones in here. But so I don't know which one it was, but I did time out a Faker's name. And I actually had one of the fake Fakerses blocked a long time ago, and I went over and looked and it was unblocked. There you go, dentures. See, that's what I was looking for. You know, was a good travel partner. You know, and that's why me and Joe was hooking up, because we both like to travel.
I like to travel.
Everybody loves to travel. A lot of people do.
I'm just fucking with
you. Yeah, I did it, but it was a while back, Jim and I, and it was back when, remember, there was a lot of Fakers in here that day, and one of them said something that shouldn't have been said in chat, so I had to remove the comments. In other words, so like I said, it wasn't personal against anybody. The troll, the clone, the real one. It was just something was said that needed to be removed, so that's why I did it. It got timed out though, regardless. And yes, I did it. Ooh, Dentures, that's hot. Dentures says, I treat all my men like ladies. That's hot. That's sexy.
I think they're trying to get you aroused.
Well. Hell, look at half of the men in slabs. They wear skirts. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Let them be comfortable. Let them wear whatever they want. If my man wants to wear a skirt, he can wear a skirt. Hell, I'll give him one of my bras to wear if he wants to wear a bra too. I'll throw one of them in there. Because it doesn't bother me either way. Exactly, Helena. Yeah, they've cloned me 3-4 times. I don't know how many. But Fakers is top. But I think Fakers has more than me. Yeah, but I love me some Fakers. Fakers knows it. He can't deny. And I know deep down Fakers loves me too. So, we'll see. We'll see. But my Joe, he's been working really hard lately in this heat and traveling, driving in it, you know. And he's a really good guy, y'all. He really is. That's why he hasn't been in the chats much lately. I don't even know if he's here today listening. He might be listening while he's driving. But, wow, Nikki Dentures, wow. I can't, I don't, honestly. Now, I did go in and there was somebody I only took one. And everybody else I added to it. You know what I'm saying?
There's something dangerous in the sky.
Uh-huh.
You think it's a hawk?
Hang on. Come on, Wig. Come on. I'm going to go. Let me go run down there and let Wiggy in. We're going to have to get off here in just a minute, though. What time is it? Maybe I need to end it right now. Okay, people. Yeah, we're going to get off here. We got stuff to go do. We got stuff around here to get done that we got to get done here today. So we're going to get off here because I think Jose's wanting to do a live stream later. So we got to get some work done around here. But I want to thank everybody for coming in. And don't forget to hit the like button. And thank you, Phil. And you're always welcome here, Phil. You know that. Oh, peace out, Nipple. And I'm going to, all y'all that I just told you, I'll be sure and get you your wrenches as soon as this stream re-uploads. And, first you ever said about you getting it stolen. What is he talking about? Wait a minute. Oh, they're talking about you, I guess. You could talk to Jose about that, I forgot who was saying that, For Real News. You can talk to Jose about that later on his stream, okay? We're gonna head out. 420, Hippie Witch, Phil, Gemini, Helena, who else? Oh, Fakers. Dentures, all you people, I love you guys, and I'll see you later. Hugs, Fakers. Bye, baby. Ending it. I gotta go let Wiggy in.